I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
Good afternoon, New Agers Bay. What's up, guys? It is AntiTarheel. I'm in a good mood today. Always feel good to be part of the process. We have solved the huge trees for the community. They will be solved soon. There will be a Bob update inbound. It was Bob. It was my friend Bob. It was Bob. Oh, I'll explain more as we go. Oh, poor Bob. Poor Bob, he got beat. He's going to get beaten to death. They already knew it was Bob, apparently, but they didn't know what it was in Bob. And when I put it together for him that all the things were things that I had globally scaled, the light bulb went off. A couple clickety-clacks in an XML file, and my stuff is back. However, the bad and boring news, the update of the day. Wait. Okay, it did work. Wait. Yep, okay, it worked, and there's a cooldown here. Okay, cool. All right. Making sure stuff works. Going back and forth's weird. Just saying. Sometimes I forget to do stuff. Hope everybody's doing okay. So, anyway, what happened was, we're going to make it quick. Probably going to have to discuss it many times, but basically, somehow, when the new DLC hit, something happened where anything you had scaled previously in Bob, lower than the base 1 and 1, which when I talk about that, what I mean is the Bob config, right? When I come here and I click on just anything, right? Let's click on something that has some stuff in it, actually. Let's do one we have to change, okay? So here's one I have to change. So if I click on this house, this is one we changed before, obviously, but this is kind of the base of the story. So when I come in here, I click on this house, I can go in here to the scaling features, right? So I would go to, let's say, to the prop. I could go to the mailbox, which I'm going to end up hiding, but for now we'll use it as an example. I would go to the scaling feature. I would have to know the name of that. So actually, I'd go out, I'd go, whatever, cop MC prop mailbox, right? So I'd go in here, I'd type MC prop mailbox. MC prop mailbox, okay? So it would come up. So I don't know which one I had. Was it 1? Okay, so 1. So it comes up there, and you can see here it has a minimum and maximum scale. Well, one of the things that clued me into what this was the streetlights. And you can notice my streetlights are back. Hooray for streetlights. Streetlights are back. Basically, the thing that clued me into this was that I had scaled all my streetlights, and I had suggested to other people to scale their streetlights to 0.7 for a more realistic look instead of the 1, so that it fits under a 7-meter road instead of a 10-meter road. Okay? Now, the fact that my streetlights were underground, there was obviously something wrong. So, exactly. So I came in here, and Chameleon and I basically got in a voice call this morning, and I told him, I said, everything that is wrong is stuff that I scaled globally in Bob. Okay? And he said, wait, what? And I said, yes, it's these 5 trees, it's this sign, it's this. Like, there's certain things that blow up and inflate. I said, I uninstalled Bob this morning, problem gone, no inflatable trees. Lights back. You know, I was like, it's obviously Bob. It's something in Bob's scaling. So, or something that's conflicting with Bob's scaling, right? It's like, logically, my noob mind was telling me it's something to do with this. These are things that I've done. I am that OCD that I remembered that these are the trees that I put in my tree plantation and shrunk. These are the lights that I put on these streets and shrunk that are missing. Okay. So basically what had happened is everything that was under this one before the update got put to 0. And nothing can be under 0.5. That's how the scale works. When I was talking about there seemed to be no range to the scale anymore the other day, Cuboid, that's what it was. The scale was at 0 instead of 0.5, so there was no shutdown on the range to which you could change things, right? So, anyway. So he goes, okay, I can fix that. He was like, I'll write an update to Bob. I'll put a button in so you can revert the scale, maximum, minimum scale, to 1. Easy. So it's going to get fixed. It's a matter of him working through it. I would expect, he said, as soon as possible. He said Algernon would be on today. They had been working on this round the clock, and he was like, I am so happy that we had this call because you just saved me whatever hours of searching. So basically what we did was we then went into my Bob config and we put in a little search and we looked for the if 0, then 0 for the maximum scaling. We looked for scaling and then we saw all these references that said like 0 and then not 0. We changed them all back to 1. And poof, all my stuff appeared. No more blowing up trees. Okay, so the problem is fixed, but the underlying larger problem was that none of my Bob config updates that I did to save the config between now and whenever this happened saved. Because there was a null reference, and so it would just not save it. And it didn't report that there was a problem, it just didn't save it. So basically, and it seems to be a pattern of things that are using vanilla trees, possibly because those might be used in the new pedestrian roads. I mentioned that to him as a possibility of maybe what's going on. But basically, we're going to spend the day ReBOBing, and I figured the better place for that was Twitch, because I'm probably going to need the distractions of tours and shout-outs and, all that kind of stuff. People coming in over here. And then I'll just time-lapse it for YouTube, because this is going to be some dry gameplay. This is going to be, this would be really dry for YouTube. Basically, I'm going to sit here and numb my mind changing trees and props block by block until we come close to what we had before. Which, honestly, is a relief compared to the not knowing of what the problem was before. So, enjoy the Lurk Plup, king of the hashtags. Thank you for being here for multiple days in a row. Really appreciate that. Seabrooks, Cuboid, text us. Hello. Welcome in, everybody that's here. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyway, so good news, guys. Inflatable trees will be solved soon. Okay? So, anyway, before we get into bobbing, let's look around and see how ugly some of the stuff looks with the vanilla trees. Maybe that's not so bad, but man, some of it, these parks were awful until I fixed them. I'm sure the university is going to be full of green tree number 2 and alders and all kind of stuff that shouldn't be there mixed in with my other trees. Yeah. So we're going to have our work cut out to us today. Basically, we're going to go block by block around the areas we built, kind of expand out. Also discovered something else interesting that I tested and sent off to Chameleon this morning. That is that somehow ULOD has to do with that decal issue I had at the end of the day yesterday. I added ULOD back in and it's gone. And I was like, wait, could that possibly be true? And a couple people told me, no, that can't possibly affect it. Or maybe it could when you were at certain distances, but whatever. But yeah, it does at this distance. So I tested it again this morning, unsubscribed from ULOD. zoned back out. Basically, if you scale certain decals, they don't actually scale unless you have ULOD, I guess, which seems also very strange. So hopefully my discovery of that information will also lead to something else that will help that problem for other people maybe that couldn't scale other decals. You can see how that could be possible, Cuboid. Okay, see? So maybe that could be something that we work into, whatever's in ULOD that makes that happen. Maybe we can work into the prop scaling feature so that you don't have to have ULOD to do it. And that could solve a lot of people where they can't. Because I've had other people ask me, like, how are you scaling tire marks? I can't do it. They don't actually blow up. And I guess it was because they didn't have the ULOD enabled. So I think it's kind of crazy. But, you know, like that's, once again, my OCD won yesterday. And like after stream, I was literally so frustrated with the shrinking decals that I went full investigative mode till like 2 in the morning last night and was like, okay, this works. This doesn't work. This works. This doesn't work. These are the trees. These are these. Like made an Excel spreadsheet. I went into Mattis Moose's stream at like midnight and he asked me about the shrinking trees, which was like the worst mistake. We spent the next hour testing it on his stream. Do these happen? Which trees is it for you? Are they things that you scaled? I think they were. Interesting. I can't put them with the forest brush anymore. Interesting. I found some very interesting things. It was very wild. It was a whole weirdness. Anyway. For instance, Cuboid, the video that I sent you with the shrinking tree, when I touched it with Move It, when I zoned out on that the tree, once it had shrunk back to its small size, the ULOD was, I mean, the LOD was gigantic when you got out to distance. It was like still the huge LOD. I had so many weird experiences last night. It was pretty fun, actually. Anyway, I told Chameleon, and you know, I've said it, I told Cuboid, like, my OCD sometimes can be the benefit when it comes to those kind of testing things. So yeah, if you ever have anything you need tested, send it to me because I will be your guinea pig. I find interest in that more than I find interest in learning how to edit videos, if I'm honest. Which is kind of sad, but it's true. Maybe I was born to be a tester, break stuff. Anyway, so yeah, we're just gonna hang out today. We're gonna chill to the good music, and we're gonna do some ReBOBing. ReBOB. You know, we got some stuff that'll need some adjustment. Hopefully, it won't take forever because as we go, hopefully a lot of them are gonna be global changes. And they're gonna fix the city as we go. Oh, I hope. I really hope. Yeah, there must be something in there. There must be something in there, Cuboid. Anyway, thanks for coming back, guys. Thanks for being here. We'll get it going. Hopefully I did go actually live. You guys are here, so I did, I guess. Making sure that everything's okay. I had a little weird thing where it said that I didn't get authorization to stream or something at the beginning. Thought maybe I'd done something wrong. Anyway, okay, so yeah, like I said yesterday, let's see, what did we do yesterday for those who weren't here? Let's switch it into the the vanilla ULOD so that I don't get all framey while we fly around this monstrous beast of a project. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, like my rotating squirrel was back. I fixed that last night. You can see green tea number 2 everywhere. Oh, it's a mess. I've got benches through buildings and decals and all the it basically seems to be that all the vanilla stuff changed back. So like anything that I had globally changed that was the vanilla ground tile, it didn't actually save in the config. Anything that was the vanilla tree didn't save in the config. If it was like a custom house and I changed it to a custom tree, it's there. So that might be another piece of information for future DLC updates. There's something in there that they did. And I was kind of thinking it had to do with maybe the fact that you can change on the pedestrian roads, the tree changing thing like on the roads and stuff. Like something they did in there maybe. So it reset all that stuff. But I don't know. I'm curious. I'm now curious to see what my passing on of the irritation spawns in the discovery process, because that is always cool. So anyway, we're going to fix some stuff. Let's start right here. You got to go. Because you are ugly, and I don't like green tree number 2. So green tree number 2 was one that, see, this was part of the problem. I think I had scaled it to the generic standard tree small, which is the one that blew up all the time. Yep. And this one, tree 3 variant, was the alder that blew up all the time, or one of the other. Maybe I had scaled this one differently. Maybe that was what the problem was. It was full large. That was that. So basically, you guys are going to get to see how a city looks decent. Like this one has all the trees that are sticking through now because I had taken them out everywhere on all the monorail stations. So that's gone. Save that. Yeah, fix that. Did not change those tables on there. Is there anything down here that I'd changed? Ah, this guy doesn't have all these signs. Basically, this is what this day is going to be. It's going to be really... Woo! You were gone. Sign didn't go. That one side I could swear was gone before, but that's all right. I'm not going to obsess over little silly stuff. Okay, this guy, the Wi-Fi tower was gone, and the logos were gone. Bench can stay, I guess. Right, the Wi-Fi antenna didn't go because I didn't hit save. Okay, that is still fine. This one, all the billboards came back. See, this is going to be interesting. Like, Cuboid's going to sit here and watch, and he's going to see the same pattern that I see, which is all this stuff that didn't save is all stuff that is, like, built into a DLC or something. Those. Was fine, although I probably had changed that to a different bench. Let's check the weather station. Yep, all that garbage is back. This is the stuff that would not update in my Bob config. I think there's more to it than just the null references. I think that the DLC reset all these items somehow. Alright, I had the AC box gone. Satellite gone. And that one I think I already changed those two last night when I was playing with it. Except for that one needs the Wi-Fi antenna gone. What's up, Darty? How you doing? Sorry if I didn't say hey in my rant. See, and these didn't have that tree in it yesterday because that tree was the one that was scaling itself. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Problems I didn't even know were there when I placed that item. Oh, this one I had taken out that table, obviously. What's up, Dream? Welcome to the ReBOBification of NWB. Let's see, vanilla bushes. It's all vanilla stuff, guys, that didn't save. I'm telling you, I blame vanilla. Regular. That's it. Regular bush green. Actually, I think I had removed all those, hadn't I? I had eventually removed all those. because of a couple other places where they didn't work. This guy has his chair on the top. That's fine. I can leave that. What's this guy got that I bobbed out? The decal I missed right there yesterday. I was so frustrated. And one there. I could just fix that real quick, can't I? Let's see here. Today is going to be problem solving. Yep. You missed it at the beginning, but I basically gave the speech of how it happened. But basically we had some scaling issues. Somehow the DLC reset some scaling params. And yeah, so should be a fix inbound for everybody. Did I miss anybody else there? No, that was it. Okay. So back to Bob. So it's going to be a Bob kind of day. Did Discord not notify? Huh. Okay. My bad. My bad. I had scaled that, probably. Oh, do I still have the weird move it issues that were snaps? That might be solved too. Let's see. We didn't check that yet. And the trees still kind of snap about. That's still there. I saw an 81 tiles update and I hoped it had something to do with this. What's up, Tabby? I was going to be on the other one today, Tabby, but I chose this one because after my chat with Chameleon, I realized that today is going to be all about ReBOBing everything, and that is not necessarily fun to watch. For instance, this guy shouldn't have those plants in front. Basically, we solved the inflatable trees, so there'll be an update coming to Bob later. I got on the horn with Chameleon and gave him my data that I had gathered, and kind of blew his mind a bit. And he figured it out, and we fixed it in mine, but he's still got to do the update, so you should see a Bob update coming soon that will fix your blow-up trees. However, I recommend do not try to like save and change your Bob config between now and then, because your Bob config is not saving properly and you will not have it right. And so like today, I'm having to go back through and ReBOB all kinds of stuff and like re-shrink things that yesterday I think we put down this decal and it didn't shrink right. So we have some issues. So today's going to be a problem solving, music, hanging out. When I get mine melted, we'll take a little tour. Hey, what's up, CTSH? Thanks for the resub. Welcome in, yeah. So we're going to take a little tours, and, you know, when my mind gets, like, totally blown, and I can't handle it anymore, which will happen, because this is one of those things that's, like, we're literally going to be going, like, building to building. Like, I know that trash can, I had that gone. And I should go to the Derek Zoolander School for Kids Who Don't Read Good and stuff. So it takes me a while to like actually read these silly things that tell me where it's supposed to be. But yeah, see, our streetlights are back. We have streetlights again. We have our trees that don't blow up again, but we did get an unsaved Bob config. So like here, all the fences back from where we took all this fences stuff off the other day. So it's like a day of redoing stuff. Ugh. Trying to think where else. let's see where. Oh, we need to go back to that residential neighborhood for sure. There's definitely stuff over there. This is another one of those days where I wish the Bob interface was so much smaller because it would be much more visible. Basically, this thing is going to get time lapsed for YouTube. Today is going to be like one of those days that there's going to be stuff that I just cut right out of YouTube, I think. So, yeah, I think that was all I had taken off of there. All right. And let's see, this building, I think we already did. I didn't take anything off that. Those we did. Over here. All that's good. None of that needs to be redone. This is all good. Okay, this one. Dreams Park. Must ReBOB because it has vanilla trees. Curse vanilla trees. I'll never go vanilla tree again. Yeah, today's going to be so much. No, see, what you got to understand is CTS1, it's not just the other day. It's basically like the last 3 months of Bob that haven't saved. It's a lot bigger than you think. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's still better than not having it work at all, because before I didn't know the problem. At least now that I know the problem was the blow up trees. Like, basically just don't save that stuff until... Okay, so what had I taken out of this? I had taken the iron fence out. Or had I changed it? Did I not? Was that just under the ground and that's why I didn't realize that that was the fence that was on that? Because I thought it was something else. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to leave that in then. Okay, so... Okay, I had taken out... It was one of these. Yeah, I take out that. I had taken out a couple of these. Where was it? That one. One's near the road. I had removed. Goes to, okay, I need to move that globally first is what I need to do. So we go back to what, all trees, and I go to bush 1 and we need to regular bush green. Yes. Globally. Okay, that was one of the ones I changed. Alder was generic globally. If we do it globally, we might have a chance. So globally, that goes there. Beach 1 was generic, probably small. That one. What's up, Lone Bear? How you doing? That wasn't it. How about we go alder on that one? That's not really doing it for me. That is not really doing it for me. How about... What else could it have been? It would have been... probably was the generic. It's probably that one. And I probably had the other ones... something else. Let's try these as an evergreen. not globally, though. Okay, that'll work. Palm trees need to go. Generic palm can globally become generic. Pink Panda, thanks for the resub. What's up, Pink? How you doing? You won tic-tac-toe. I'm doing good, Lomir. I'm feeling good. Like I said, I was a part of the process. We have solved the inflatable trees for good. It had nothing to do with Forest Brush. It had everything to do with Bob. So yeah, we solved the issues, and soon we had taken off that decal. Soon there should be an update for it. So we're happy for that, but basically our Bob config did not save. So if I had not tried to update it last night, save it before removing Bob, which is my big mistake, it would have still been there. But because I saved it and like tried to go out and like reload it in, it saved to a crappy one. And yeah. But I still think it would have been messed up because of the that was gone. Mailbox was gone. Table set was gone. That's when I had left the fence on, right? Yes. That tree was changed. Is that there under my other one? That's very curious. Did I put more decals over that? Is that what that is? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a learning process. Over here, we hadn't done much to this house, I don't think. I think we had changed the probability of the pool or something to like 25% or 10%. And we had changed the football goal probability also to like 15%. Okay, other than that, that one looks acceptable to me. This one, I don't see any change in. It's fine. This one, it's fine. This one, the palm tree and the grass. And the prop grills. There's like 4 grills in this house. I remember that. Yeah, so basically we're just going to be chilling, listening to music, doing this all day. So, like, do what you want to do, guys. Put on your favorite series and catch up. Just have me on in the background. That'd be cool if you want. Or don't. It doesn't matter. That's, like, you know? That's why I was over here. I mean, more lurkers here. Let's see here. That is good. Prop dining set. That I think I had left there. Curb was fine. Invisible parking spaces were fine. Door marker was fine. Date palm was not. It needs to be generic. Large. Okay, this one is fine except for... Oh, no, not the tree, please. This one we had taken the decal off the front. The 1x1. Am I still in global? These buildings. Oh, it's just the same house. Okay. That one, I'd taken the front part off. But, you know, some people would have quit their project over this. I am not a quitter. I'm not quitting my project over this. Like, this is a small price to pay for the city to go back to normal, like a day of Bob. Sure, I'll do it. Whatever. I spend a day doing a lot worse things. Pretty sure I had taken that fence off. At least on that side. Yep, that side. This one I had taken a bunch of chairs and stuff off. And I'd taken the mailbox off of you. Don't need a table in the woods. I'm pretty sure we had taken some of these fences off, but I'll figure that out later. Definitely had taken the grass decal off. Not that though. Let's see, this house we had taken the 3x1 decal off the front, the 1x1. Yeah, this is a day where I'm going to be testing my memory too. This is all about it. Let's see here. Okay, so that block is good now, right? Yeah, that block's good. This block has decal to go away. Some of these I didn't do much on except for these decals. I remember that. That one I got to get into the individuals, so I don't take off the wrong thing. Okay, I think that's that one. Over here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Small price to pay for New Wagers Bay, right? Day of ReBOBing. ReBOBing. Okay, this guy, what is this nonsense? Obviously, I'd taken all your fence off or something. I mean, at least. Woo, okay. Definitely had taken the pebble decal off. Actually, I should go to the all. Pebble decal gone. I took that whole side. Generic palm to generic. I wish you would save that. Generic. Large. Rough dining set, that one can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Deck can stay. Pebble's gone. Grass has got to go. Curb can stay. Parking spaces, I had shifted over, right? I didn't save it, of course. That one right there. Okay, and then, so that was probably that. This one, I'd gotten rid of the green pebble stuff. Oh, it's so boring. This is going to be so boring. I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, Carnage? How is everybody? Woo, Cuboid's back. What's up? Cuboid, I'm thinking you're going to see the same pattern here as I see as I have to ReBOB all this stuff. Pink Panda, what you wanting? What kind of business you wanting, Pink Panda? I'll have to put it on my list because today is all about the ReBOB, but fine. Door marker's fine. Deck is fine. Okay, so that one's fine then. This guy needs the blue taken off of him. Again. Okay, what else did I take off of you? You have a fence that I removed. No. Horse chestnut, that was one of them. It was I moved you to generic. Generic. Full. Wait. How about I spell generic? Horse chestnut. Let's go alder instead then. Alder. No, it wasn't. That could work. Okay, that one worked. Oh, the ReBOB. Prop dining set was okay. Prop mailbox I didn't like. Hey, what's up, Slim? I hear Slim has entered the building. Back to generic. Alright, just a second. Let's see here. Decal pebble. Yeah, I think that's as close to that house was. That one we already did, so that block's done. This block we already did. This block was just going to be the decals. Make sure we get something done before we move along. Let's see that, not that, please. How about the house, please? Come on. 4x1 gone. 1x1 gone. Okay. And I think that is that block, right? This block, do we have anything done that we need to do? No, this block is fine the way it is, because it didn't have any vanilla trees in it. Nothing on that block either. Well, that block has some vanilla trees to do, but we'll do that when we come back. All right, let's see here. What we got? We got a train ride. JJ took the train ride, I'm going to assume. Yep, there we go. JJ's got a train ride. Pinko, what did you say for your business? I guess I can scroll up here in our train ride. Let's get a train ride here. Let me save, since we are in dangerous territory. Hello. Woo! Okay. Have I missed a bunch of chats? I bet I have. I bet I missed a bunch of chats because I am in like super... All right, so let's see here. Let's do the out of the Bob interface. Let's go find a. Wait, what am I on now? What interface am I on now? Move it. Okay. Yeah. See, we got a lot. That's I noticed it out here. This is where we noticed it. So we got a lot of work to do today. There's my train. Give me a train out here. There's train. Do I have no trains? Oh no, do we have our backup again? Wait, has this happened again? Did I save into an old save or something? See, how are these? Okay, dude. How are these that way? They shouldn't be that way. Oh my God. Be all kinds of problems today. We're going to take a different kind of... Cargo trains, full. No dummy traffic. But it didn't work. When I reloaded the other night, afterwards it worked. So why isn't it working when I reload it now? My save remembering the old... Is this... No, because this is from yesterday. Most curious. All right, let's see. Let's clear them and let's see how long it takes to fill back up then. Let's just do this. Get our train ride and then I can figure out how long it takes for it to fill up. If I have to, there'll be a second cargo line going in, but I shouldn't have to. The other night it was working just fine again when I was in here. Why am I seeing a line? What is that? Wait, what? What is this? Hello? Okay, I don't know what's going on. All right, I need to scroll down and see if anybody else has explained this, what I'm seeing here. 25 tiles? Yeah, but why? How? Like, why am I seeing that all of a sudden? I've never seen that before. Who's messing with me? Delete traffic hacks. All right. Let's get our train. Will come out here eventually. Should spawn. Let's put it on 3-speed. Let the vehicles catch up. Start seeing something spawn. I can do rain. That I can do. Make sure I have weather turned on here. Alright, spawn a train, people. Where are you going to spawn them? That's the question, I guess. Whichever one fills first, probably. There's train. So they spawned at the other end of the line. No worries. Let's go back there then. all spawning at once from back here. Snakes on a plane. 25 tiles thing. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, where is it? Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I not have 81 tiles anymore? Did it not update? Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going back out. We're going out. You're right. Save and reboot. Let's go. We're quitting. See ya. We're quitting there. We are. Let's see. We need to get 81 tiles real quick. Let's see here. Maybe I didn't subscribe back to it. Maybe that's what's going on. 81 tiles. Come on, do your thing. Yeah, it's that one, right? Beta? Yeah. It's the only one there is, right? For whatever reason, that wasn't in there. Okay, so don't know what that's about, but we'll go back into our load order mod then. Reload mods and assets. Not downloaded. It's all right. It's all right. You're downloading now. If not, we'll sort you in a minute. Yeah, I had it in there before. It had an update. I think I forgot to re-click it after I re-updated my load order tool this morning, so that's probably what it is. That may explain a lot of things, actually. 81 tiles 2, it's okay now. Okay, so then... do I want to do that, or do I just want to go back into this one? Because all I've changed is Bob. And like 2 decals. Let's go into that one in case anything wrong happened. I should make sure that that's actually enabled, shouldn't I? Let's see here. Cancel. 81 tiles, you're enabled, yes. Okay. Launch. Alright. Let's load it in. Oh, that's how happy I was. I was like, I almost didn't stream today, guys, because I was like, man, this is gonna be really boring. I'm gonna be bobbing stuff all day. This is gonna be really boring. It's like I could sit in Discord and do this and just record it with no voice and put it out as a little time-lapse 30-minute, explanation or whatever. But then I was thinking about something that Dream and I talked about last night, where I was like, I kind of like it on days when it's hectic, because I feel like every player in the game out there might be having some kind of these. Somebody else is having every issue I have, or somebody else has done everything that I do, including build Slim Cemetery. And, like, at what time, like, it's good to show it, right? Redwaza, it shouldn't have broke your save. It should have just transferred over, unless you didn't have unless you don't turn a setting on in it. But this weekend I'd be happy to get more into depth on your save. I think you can get in there. I think that's just a mod update, like something else. It looked like, from what you sent me on your error page, it looked like it was a couple other things maybe. If you sent your output log over to Chameleon, or somebody, but probably not today because he's busy, but I'm sure you'd get sorted out. Wait, what? What's up, Carnage? Are you admiring my pictures, my custom pictures of New Agers Bay on the loading screen mod? I already had it enabled earlier, Carnage, so I don't have to. It was already enabled in my content manager the first time I subscribed to it. So when you do load order tool, you don't have to mess with that anymore. As long as the first time you subscribe to something, you do it in there. So since I had it early this morning, basically what happened was when you use the load order tool to load in, like, so it says it's not up to date. So then I unsubscribed from it and I reload my mods and assets so it shows that I don't have it in the thing anymore. And then I would resubscribe to it and reload the mods and assets so it would show the new version of it and update the subscription and all the files. I forgot the second half of that process this morning. Yeah, you like that? Lone Bear showed me how to do that. You can put it in. All you have to do is link it to a file folder. So I actually linked it to the same file folder that is the pictures for like the starting and ending screens for the stream. And so like anything I put in my file folder there, it like randomly picks pictures out of it. And I like it. It's cool. $256 gigs. Jesus. Yeah, there you go. You use the new imager option. Yeah. Yeah. That's one option to do it, but I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to give Teddy the satisfaction. That's how I feel about that one, Cuboid. When I saw the update that said added screenshots from Teddy Radko and didn't say anybody else, I was like, nope, not showing it. I was like, not feeding the Reddit karma monster. Oh, it's horrible. Oh. Yeah, you use your own folder. Exactly, Slim. You can do whatever you want. You could actually probably show, I'm going to imagine you could show whatever picture you wanted as it loaded in the background, like whatever desktop background you wanted, as long as it was in that, like whatever folder you linked it to, it's going to show whatever picture in it. I don't have it active? Hold on, let me check. Maybe it's because I switched back and forth. Let me check here. Ah, hold on. No, that's reverse chat direction. It should be enabled. Yeah, my thing says they're enabled. Let me see if they did something weird with it. No, I don't see anything different about it. Are they not working? Works for you. Cuboid says works for him. Yeah, they should work. Maybe you don't have it enabled on in your Twitch chat for your settings in chat, Carnage. Oh, Carnage is an editor. Note to self. Carnage is an editor. Carnage is an editor. I that's all I caught out of that. Carnage is... Oh, Cuboid, or Carnage, I may not have that one enabled. I only get to enable like 15. So I enabled 15 other ones. If there's one that you really want, put it up in the Discord and I'll see what I can do. No, I'm sure he does not use DaVinci. Slim, he probably uses like Premiere Pro or something. Yeah, I figured you like. I like the Alien Please. I like our Cat Jam better than the other jam. Like, I think that our Cat Jam like is vibing, dude. The other Cat Jam is lame sauce. It's just like a picture jerked back and forth. Like the Cat Jam that I chose, like that guy is vibing. He's got like the lights, and you can like feel the fan on his whiskers. He's jamming. Now remember, people, this is a huge build. So when we get loaded in, we're actually not loaded in. It's going to take like another 5 minutes for everything to render. Hey, what's up, Gaming Terry? Oh, I don't worry about those, Gaming Terry. The orange items don't bother me. You just got to get over that, because the orange items, just think of them this way. They're one less thing that's in your build that you know you're never going to use. As long as you know, keep track of the number, you're fine. No problem, Terry. We'll do that. But yeah, you know, like all those things are like palm trees or like something that don't fit the Pacific Northwest theme, and I wasn't going to just load in with them every time. So that's 331. So I would be at 13,739 assets if I had all those. I mean, imagine those extra 300 assets would surely make me crash. Carnage, that's cool. Carnage, I don't care about criticizing. I'm looking for somebody who can teach. Someone who's patient and can teach. I can take criticism. Yeah, exactly. Yellows aren't an issue. It's the reds that are an issue. Yellows are just stuff. Like, actually, if I wanted to, I could get all those numbers and put them into my prefab skipping file and it wouldn't show, right? Like, I'm just too lazy to go that far. But in the next series, like I said, I'm going to take all that extra stuff out of the build completely with Bob, if Bob continues to not, you know, take a poop. Yes, exactly. It's the scale of the number that scares you. I think that is, you know, that is definitely, yeah, exactly. If you think about it that way, you won't be as intimidated by them. It's the red ones that really make sense. And of course, you know, like the red ones are going to be what causes your game to fail. Like if it's a road that's missing, it's going to be red, and then it's going to give you the simulation error. You know, and if I wanted to solve all that, you know, like obviously, you know, I'm imagining you know how to solve all that, Terry, where you go into the web browser and get the thing. Carnage, you thought that was 3,000? Maybe I should enlarge it. I actually made the type smaller because I was afraid that I would intimidate people with the 128 gigs of RAM and the 13,000 assets. So I shrunk it down so you can't see it. Okay, so we're in. Now, if I was cool, what I would have done is gotten rid of U-Lot on that load and loaded in over this house, and you would have seen those decals look like... Let's see, I can get a picture of it probably. It would look like that. Except for the hover area would be normal. It looked like they're big, but they're not big. Crazy wild. Crazy wild, I'm telling you. U-Lot does that. So, but we don't have that problem. So let's just let it sit here for a minute. Okay, cool. So the stuff I did since the save, see, it still saves, even though I haven't saved my Bob. So that's cool. At least I don't have to redo what we did before we left, even though I loaded the old save. Okay, so you, yeah, like, Da Vinci is the one I'm having a hard time learning. Hey, what's up, Seven Varicas? What's going on? How you doing? Hey, CTH1 cheered a bunch of bits a little bit ago, and I didn't even hear it. And I don't know what's going on with that. I think I'm going deaf. Did it show? It did show the alert, I hope. CTH, I'm an awful streamer, dude. I'm an awful streamer. I think I have done something where I've like turned my music up in my headphones too loud, and now I don't hear certain alerts anymore. Or I was just like deep in the hole of Bob and it did not register, because honestly I'm a little half tired and zoned out. I didn't go to bed till like 4 because I was searching this whole Bob thing. So see, now we're here, but we're not really here. We're kind of here, but we still need to like let the LOD do its thing. So we're going to kind of go in and out a couple times. And then when I push on pause, we'll find out when we're actually here. Because when the simulation actually moves, then we're actually in the game. And until then, it's just all nothing. CTH1, I apologize, dude. I'm a horrible streamer. Terry, I'm sorry about that. Oh, did I actually set up a stream over there? I probably did. I should go check that, actually. Let me see. While we're waiting here, let me check that. Because I was going to stream over there, but then, like I said, I didn't know. Oh, yeah, it does say upcoming. Maybe I should change that to tomorrow. Let's see here. Let's see how I can do that. Options. Where do I do that? I don't remember. View in the dashboard. Details. Can I do it in here? Yes, I can. So October, what's today? 6th. So I'll set it for tomorrow. And we'll go for... No, I'm going to set it for Saturday is what I'm going to set it for. At noon. And we're going to take tomorrow off and then stream all weekend. Okay, so let's do that. Save. And I won't bug everybody out between now and then. Thank you for mentioning that, Terry. I'm like I said, I'm a horrible streamer. I made a last minute decision that Twitch was better today. And yeah, I'm a horrible person. Thanks for mentioning that. All right, now it's scheduled for the right date. Thank you so much for mentioning that, actually. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you know, I was going to do it over there. I wanted to do that over there, but then I was like, oh, dude, the ReBOBification of New Wagers Pay is not exciting enough to go up against Yumble on a Thursday. So, yeah, we're over here instead where we can listen to good music and take the redeem tours. Speaking of which, we had a train ride. Let's see if our train traffic is still clogged or if that was somehow a... Okay, it is still clogged. What is going on here? Why are these trains not loading in full? I think is the problem here. Let's see here. So let's go to AVO and let's get rid of our cargo trains. Then we can get that ride taken. And cargo. Might have to do some testing on this tomorrow to see what's going on with this. Because these trains should be full, and they're not. They were full before the plazas and promenades, and they are not full. Did it reset all my train numbers again, like that one tram that was like 40, or bus that was like 40? Where are you coming from, dude? See, you shouldn't even be here. Like, I have dummy traffic turned off. Why are you even here? Where'd you come from? Okay, you're the route. You make sense. You're a garbage train. Fixing train traffic and Bob in the same day. Exciting. Not really. Okay, so what is this? Like, where are you coming from? Like... Is this one of those things where my power's turned off again now? Okay, power's back on. Making sure I didn't have some weird thing where like everybody's trying to move out because the power was off. Okay, let's find a train and take it. Let's see. Okay, why are you still here? I thought I just cleared all you. You knew? See, your load's only 3%. That should not happen. I have the thing on all the way up, right? Like, that's how that is supposed to work. Right, Cuboid? If you're still here. And that's been like that for like a week. So that shouldn't matter. There's no other options. Oh. Won't completely stop that from happening, but I mean... like, it's not stopping it at all. Like... That one's full. Wonder how many are full. Now I'm curious. Let's get our vanilla LED on. I'm wondering if it's working as it's supposed to be, I guess, is my thing. Because it seemed to work a lot more effectively before the patch. Because I never noticed, I never had a train back up until the new patch. Never once. And I don't think I've, like, hit some threshold for... See, I mean, you're just going back and forth for no reason. What is the problem with that? What point am I going to be able to build a new city? I would say at this point, it's looking like the beginning of the year starts the new project. I've had a new project planned out, Carnage, from like July on. Hey, what's up, Busman? I have had a new project in mind that I was supposed to start on July 4th, but it has taken like, basically, I have been more detailed than I ever intended on being in this city, and like the block by block has taken a lot more time than I ever anticipated. What's up, ballers? Yeah, we resolved the big tree, but it's no fun because we have a lot of Bob work to do ahead of us. We didn't take our train ride though, did we? I like started to and then we stopped. Maybe we should take a blimp instead, but I did get Cruft got the blimp working last night. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's at the football field. You gonna take off, Blippy Blimp, or are you stuck? Big turn, Blimp. I don't know why you're turning to go backwards anyway. That's curious. It's going to go back and forth instead of the loop. I need to put another stop in, I guess. I didn't check that out last night. The Chub Life Blimp. It's epic. Gruff is an epic person. Grass is fixed. It worked. All right, ballers. I'm glad. That makes me happy. I have it on 3-speed. No wonder it's laggy. Helicopter should never pass that close. The Chubb Life blimp flies the skies over Chubb Life Stadium whenever the Half Chubbs play. All right. Let's actually take a ride that matters. Okay, let's do... Let's look at our train line. See if we're backed up yet. What's going on here? I mean, I may just have to build even more industry to satisfy these trains from like wanting to spawn so small and come into town. Oh, there's 2 more houses out here that are messed up. That traffic is always going to be messed up. So I redo that interchange, which will be another episode altogether. My 1 interchange redo. Oh my God, these trees. I can't. They're everywhere. We should have a train here in a second. CTH1, I don't want to give away too much, but I'm actually working on not that, but close. But I don't want to give away too much on it because it's a big project, and when I do it, it's going to be one of those things that's like, wow, why didn't I ever do that? How do I do that? And once I do it, everybody's going to copy me like they have on several other things. So, you know, I want that one to be mine for as long as possible. So I'm not giving away any more hints than I already have, but it has something to do with my interactive business maps and thing that I'm working on. Hopefully by the end of the year, that'll be ready too. I'm hoping the end of the year I can put out a website that'll have, you know, hold all my Linktree stuff. It'll hold all the Your Life in New Wagers Bay stuff, all the businesses. We'll have VODs storage there, all kinds of stuff. Yes, I'll slim out here. Like how that was well played, Cuboid. Well played. That was weird. My browser just did something weird. I still think one of my monitors is about to go too. So, and why don't I have any trains coming for the train route? What's going on here? Why are they all going off the map? I don't have anybody going to the station here to pick the people up yet. I thought that those trains were going to be for there. Are we already backed up somewhere? Oh my God, why are my trees brown even? Oh my Lord. Oh my God, I just see Bedella tree after Bedella tree that were not there. Oh my God, what is this? See, and this is why you don't do this, but what is this nonsense? I took out that thing because I was like, oh, maybe I'll try Teddy's way, but yeah, it doesn't work. I'm already getting what I was complaining about before, so I'll probably fix that again. Let's see here. I got some train work to do. Again, I thought that was fixed, but apparently it's not going to be fixed. Or every time I start my save, all my trains are going to spawn again. Oh, and there's the flicker issue just to make me even angrier. Where are you sitting there? Why are you all sitting here? I don't get it. How many trains are on this line all of a sudden? Why can I not get the line details either? Like, where are all these trains from, dude? I have 10 trains. I literally have 10 trains, and 2 of them are on a completely different line. This should be 8 trains total. What is this? You gotta be kidding me. No, this is update AI. This is not Trains AI. This was not here a week ago. This was not the issue a week ago. This is something new. And honestly, it's something new from about, I would say, a week ago. Like, somebody updated something and it did this. You know, and I don't know what that is, but now my investigative mind is going, okay, tonight I'm unsubscribing from XYZ and loading in with just vanilla Train AI and see if I get less. I wonder if it's done something to the scaling of the optimized connection. Okay, bottom line, no trains are happening today. Let's see here. So, yeah, no train ride. Do we have a second? JJ, if you are still here, which you're probably not, we'll take a different ride for you, but we're not doing trains. That is for sure. So, yeah, that's not going to happen, you see. Trains. Do you want to clear all the traffic? Sure, I will. Because the traffic is a nightmare. All of a sudden, now let's take a car that comes in. For a ferry ride. No, I'm not using transfer controller because transfer controller... Oh, wait. I know what did it. I know exactly what did it. How could this have done it, though? All right. Are we going to play theory testing all day? Is that really what we're going to do? Should I really load back out and load back in? Because I think I know exactly what it was. Let's see. Let me look at my LOD. Let me look at my... Did I re-enable service vehicle selector? Because I always disable it. No, I did. Okay, so it's not that. Because I always disable that before I talk to Chameleon so he doesn't yell at me for using it. Let's see here. Okay, so it's not that. That's very curious, though. I'm very curious. Let's stop looking at the white screen, though. Let's get a car. Let's take a train or a car ride. Let's go car ride. Sawmill power plant. That should give us a bridge opening, maybe. Yeah, I don't use that one either. I don't use the improved transport 2 either. Mr. Harry, that's interesting. That's I might try that tonight and see. Maybe then at least I could see if it, like, something has updated within it, you know, like. It's the same game I've been playing with the flickering off stream. Unsubscribing to this, loading in, see if the flickering is still there. Unsubscribing, loading into this. I noticed a little bit in Pinka's stream the other day, too. So I know it's not just me. Maybe it's a render it thing, and maybe I just don't have like the anti-flicker set right. JJ says he's always there. What's up, JJ? How you doing, bud? The train ride to trains. Yeah, the train ride routines are catching up. That's funny. What's up, Blue Thunder? Good soup choices. Tomato. Yeah, that's a good soup choice. I'm for tomato. Oh, interesting. I also just noticed that... Okay. I just noticed that since I'm not downscaling my resolution today on Twitch, that you guys don't have the 1080p option. You only have the 1440, and it is a little laggy, so that kind of stinks. I won't do that again. Sorry about that, guys. If I start when I start a new city CTX, which, like I said, will be the end of the year. I can give you some teasers while we're taking a cab right here. Let me, on my other screen, I'll find some teaser photos real quick. Let's see. Let's see, where is it? That's not it. Delete them all. No, we didn't do that. Where is it? Let's see here. That's not it. That's not it. Ah, here we go. This will be one of the first episodes, will be something like that. But the colors are going to be different. I still haven't worked out the theme mix and stuff quite yet. But I've got an idea there. I've been thinking about it since July. Like I said, we were going to start it on July 4th, but we didn't. Cruft has made like over 200 vehicles. He's been making buildings for it behind the scenes. It's basically a Mexican Caribbean based. Hey, what's up? There is Metatizer. What is up, dude? Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's kind of the teaser for the next one. You know, it's going to be an island, so water on all the sides. That would be one thing I did differently so that I could use the edge fog and not hate the outside connections every day of my life. Obviously, the mod list will be a little differently. The climate's going to be different. It's going to be completely different. So, also, we're going to be doing I don't know, I'm not going to call it vanilla, but we're going to be doing a build with Teddy over Christmas. At least Teddy and I had talked about it, doing a build that's going to be snowfall. So, right. That was what it was supposed to be last year, actually. CTH1 was like independence from the project kind of thing, new country, whatever. But like I said, it just didn't work out that way. We hadn't gotten anywhere near downtown. It was like a month before it. I was like, dude, like, why am I rushing myself to do 2 series and jump back and forth? Like, I haven't even got downtown yet. Isn't that kind of... I was thinking to myself, like, all these people that have been watching for 5 months me build these little rural towns are going to go, nuts if I start building small towns again before I ever build a downtown. And that's literally what stopped me. I was like, I'm not doing it. I was like, I'm not going to go back and forth. I was like, I'm focused. I was like, I'm going to keep going. So, you know, that was kind of the plan. But so anyway, now here it is, you know, then I was like, oh, maybe it'll be August. And then now here it is, you know, then I was like, maybe it'll be Thanksgiving. I started thinking about it. I was like, I'm not even halfway through downtown. Like, Thanksgiving ain't going to make it. I was like, now my goal is I want to finish the project by the end of the year so that the whole project will be built within the calendar year. That is my goal now. The goalpost has shifted for me, and that is the goal. So, yeah, no prize for first. That is right. That is right. No prize for finishing first. That's what I always say. So now the goalpost has shifted. I want to get it done end of the year so that it's all completed, or at least, you know, like feels complete. It'll never be completed. I'll always want to come back and like do little touch-ups, little neighborhoods that I didn't finish or that, you know, that I want to do differently. And as long as I can get into the save, I want to keep doing that and keep coming back. Oh, see, there's the buoys. We hit all those globally. Uh-huh. Interesting. There's Teddy. What's up? Teddy, it is a Bob thing, and it'll be updated soon in Bob. I got with Chameleon this morning, showed him my data, and yeah, found it. Basically, somehow anything that you had scaled to below a certain amount in Bob globally after the update set itself to 0, which made itself invisible. And once I reverted that scale back, then it works. So he is doing an update, so there'll be a button that you can revert all the scale to. If you're having that problem, you can hit one button, it'll revert all items to the one scale. But the bad news is don't save your Bob configs in the meantime because they will not save right. And I made that mistake, so I am having to go back and like redo a bunch of Bob config stuff. Yeah, so there was that one teaser, and then let's see, I'll give you another teaser, or a couple more teasers. There's another shot from what will be the winter escape. So it should be nice. I think I'm gonna brighten it up a bit, and you know, it's gonna be a little greener than that because I did some more research on the area and have found it is much greener than I originally saw. Okay, see, there's a bunch more trees that I changed. See, all these industry buildings that I had globally changed, these are ones that did not save in the Bob config, and I think that is a big secret to what this problem is, because these were all changed to generic tree small, which was the tree that was blowing up, which is why it was driving me absolutely crazy. So, the ride ends here. Let's just fix these while we're here. Did I miss anything? I know that I owe a business, but I didn't see what kind of business they wanted. Did they actually say, can a mod check that out for me if there is, and maybe message the business purchaser from earlier that I missed and message them about what kind of business they wanted so I can write it down, give me a mod chat message? That would be amazing. Okay, so if I go over here, and then Meta's here too, so as soon as we get done, let's generic. See, this should be generic full tree small, check. That should be a global. Boom. Okay, and then this one as well. Tree sapling was generic, go small. That was not global though. That was just these buildings. And we had gotten rid of those, didn't we? Wasn't that a prop or no? No, no prop. Okay. Stop. I want that. Okay, so we'll come back and finish more, but that should, and then over here, that changed those, right? Yep, see, that fixed all those because I did them globally. This was actually, yep, that's right. Fix that. Fix those that were there, except for these trees are back, and they were gone. So it's the ReBOBing. Today is the ReBOBing of New Wagers Bay. All because this guy made your trees blow up after the update. Let's see here. And literally, like I said, I messaged Chameleon and I was like, okay, do you know about this? And he was like, yes, we're trying to solve it. And I was like, okay, well, do you know that all the things it's doing it to are things that you've scaled globally in Bob? And he was like, wait, what? And I was like, yes. I was like, it's this 10 things for me, and they're all things I've scaled in Bob's. It's my street lights. It's everything else. And he was like, okay, let's look. And boom, we fixed it. But yeah, so basically it's the ReBOBing time. And that means that there's going to be a lot of things that I don't like in buildings when I look around. Let's close that so I can actually see. Hey, Adam Zero, thanks for the first time chat and the follow. The cake earns you a follow. The cake earns you a follow. What's up? There will be a Bob update you have to check for. Basically, I was the guinea pig, and Chameleon and I went through this morning, and he said, okay, if it works, I'm going to go fix it for everybody else. And so I would assume that when you get the next Bob update, there's going to be a button in it where you can revert that scale back to like a general scale, because that's basically what it did, was it took anything I had scaled. But like I said, don't try to like resave your export file. You're better, your config file, like of what's in your save. You're better off just letting it run, because if you save it with the error, you will end up like me, where you have to redo everything, or not redo everything, but redo a lot. So we're just basically kind of floating around and redoing stuff that I see that shouldn't be there. Like this guy here. I had changed tree 3 variant to green small, and we had done that globally. Or generic small, rather. Generic. So yeah, so like I spent like 6 hours researching this stuff. Wait, why is it not? Generic. There it is. Full. There, global change, yes. Okay, yep. And then here, let's see. These beaches were gone. So yeah, basically you're getting an idea of what some of the parts of my city, what they might look like without Bob. Those were gone. I had gotten rid of, I think I got rid of that stuff, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okay. I had changed that tree to something else. Wait, is that in something else then? Is there a park there? Yeah, that's a park. So flower tree was generic. Tree sapling was small. Sugar maple. Ooh, we're getting a little thunder. We don't get anything destroyed. Thunder and lightning. Sugar maple was alder. I think I changed most of them to things like alder and sugar maples, or alder and there's a house with vanilla trees. Pear tree was a street tree. This guy, lemon tree's got to go. Wait, where are you? You're in that one? Pear tree gone. De-vanilling a city. One day at a time. Ah, Pink Panda's Bezos warehouse. Okay, yeah, okay, that's cool. Thank you very much. Panda Bezos Warehouse. Gotcha, Pig Panda. Okay, that sounds great. I'll put another one in. We'll put one in by the harbor. I'll make a plan for it. Oh, man. Did I miss? Hey, what's up, Espuito? How's Sebastian doing today? Yeah, us man. That's the one thing. We got the chat over here. We got a busier feed over here. Although I am dropping frames like crazy, probably because of this whole thing with the. Can I change that midstream? I don't think I can. Let me see. No, well, let me change that. For that, I would have to pause stream and restart. Kind of want to do that though, but. Sorry about the quality, guys. Like I said, on YouTube, I'm not downscaling from the 25 or whatever, but here it looks like I'm going to have to because it's definitely a lot laggier when I'm looking at it on Twitch. So I will have to change that setting every day, which I had not done today because I was like, oh, I probably won't have to. Okay, so this guy, I know I got rid of those flower pots. And I'm pretty sure I got rid of the flower bed as well. Why do I have a fence right through there? Did I put a fence there? Oh boy, okay. That's that piece of fence. That's so funny. Okay, so... you. Have I done something to you? Let's see. No, you're fine. You actually updated. I think this was a pretty vanilla... Okay, there's one here. Tree variant should be globally changed to generic small. Basically, by going a little bit neighborhood at a time, I'll find the ones that are all stand out the most. I have to change that one. That in the any more over here? Hey, Kiki, what's up? Yeah, Kiki, you can kind of do that, but what the problem is so when you do that, right? Okay, so let's talk stream elements for a minute. For those of you who don't know, Cruft and I spent a long time getting the one bot to rule them all, and that one bot was Stream Elements. And we got it to do everything we wanted, for the most part. But the one thing I've noticed is that when you create new profiles in Stream Elements, there is no way that I can export all the old profile data to the new profile. So like all the overlays that we've already done, like all the, because of the way Stream Elements works and like the VIP list that triggers the shoutouts and stuff, you would have to write all like 80 lines again because you can't just export the one from the one profile, put it in another profile. I can make another scene and use it, but I can't make another profile and use it. There's no like, there's an import, but there's not an export. And I've been trying to figure it out, but it's probably going to end like we talked about it because we were at one point we were going to do the variety channel, and I was like, oh, you know, like let's just copy the overlays over, but we couldn't because I wanted to have one for the two different stream keys and just go back and forth so that I could literally go seamlessly between them maybe, but that doesn't seem to work. So what is that? Is that just like wet grass? Is that what that is? Yeah, it's just wet grass that's like shining up white or something. What is that? There it is. It's the roof vegetation. Uh-huh. That one worked. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, that's something that I'm going to try to do, so eventually I will. Wait. Let's see, what did I miss here? Anything else? Is there something you could do to highlight all the vanilla trees? I wish. I mean, basically, you just have to change them globally one at a time. But the problem is I didn't have, like, I had some of them changed globally, but I didn't have all of them changed globally. So it's annoying. Like this one, I believe I had alder globally, maybe. So, like, we'll do that. But I can't do that because Cuboid's Pear Farm has a different tree. So this one I just have to do in the house. So I can do all these houses. I'll do a small alder like a street tree. And this one doesn't have the U, but I'll do the same thing just in case, because basically it puts them in the same spot, I think is what it does. Like, it's got a 1 in 3 chance of the tree. So if I do that, that should be that tree. Okay, so this one, wonder if Cuboid's orange or Pear Farm's gonna be all messed up. Let's go generic. That parasol was gone on everything. We had changed it to an umbrella. That was an umbrella. That was the first thing that I ever saw shrink into the ground. Umbrella. Sandbox was gone. Table set stayed. Grill was fine. Bird bath was gone.
I never felt tomorrow.
Okay, and then let's see, there's another one, parasol. I should just change those to just for quickness.
But at least they grow back while I'm on a one-way track. Now I know what it means to grow.
Okay, let's see here. So yeah, no vanilla there.
Yeah, now I know.
No vanilla there. No vanilla in the dog park. That's all good. Let's see if I spot another vanilla tree anywhere in this neighborhood. Do see a couple trees and houses though. But that tree is way too big for that house. This might be where I scaled that tree that made him bug. I bet it is. It's this silly house.
Sometimes I understand I'm making all the wrong demands.
Okay, that parasol was not there. I had changed all those.
But still I am here, moving on like before. I'm yearning to reach the shore. Now I know what it means to
Okay, there's an orange tree that shouldn't be there. Let's go. Where are you going? Tree. Go alder there. That one I'd taken the decals off. Why those trees are all of a sudden there? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it is just enough.
There's an orange tree right there. Oh, and you were blooming Jacinda or something. I remember you. You were a apple tree blooming. Tree sapling was a small, or actually it was a tiny. That's what it was. Tiny. Sugar maple was a generic. Okay, that one already has that stuff. I'm sure I had taken out a bunch of trash cans and stuff in there, but whatever. This one I had taken out all these sliding ads globally. Sliding ad. Where are you? Street sign? That's it. Street sign globally. Buy. And I had taken the Korean fence off because they were going to drive through it. I had taken the European parking signs off because Ben said they were European. Okay. You I'd taken the gate off of. What's going on here? Bob not wanting to touch anything anymore. I've broken Bob again. He's like, dude, you're working me too hard. Calm down. That globally to the other flag. What is it? Flag. Yep, no, I don't need this one. I got the animated one on there now. Oh my god, this is so much work. Oh, my chat is paused due to scrolling too. Sorry, what's up, Madish? The chameleon, yeah, it will be updated later, Madish. So yeah, it had to do with the scaling. You and I basically broke the code with what we talked about last night. Good night, Tobby. Sleep well, my friend. Basically, somehow it had set the scales to 0 on those items. So if you go and you look at the scale on that tree, you would have a 0. Okay, and I had taken the pool out of you. I know I had done that. Probably that awful potted plant, too. I can't see myself of leaving that. But the bad news is that, like, all my Bob settings kind of got corrupted because I had tried to save again, being cute, to be like, oh, like, okay, I'm going to take out Bob and go back in. And because I saved, it saved the wrong one because I had changed it. And, like, it's not going to save a file full of errors, right? So, yeah, it was kind of so it's kind of unfun. So basically, I've got to spend the day, like, checking all my Bob stuff to get rid of all my vanilla trees, and we're like, that building shouldn't even be there. What are you doing there? So I've got that happening again. Did I not do that? I was telling Shilka about this morning. Let's see here. How do I get to that anymore? I can't even remember how I get to that stuff anymore. Let's see here. Did I update that? No. You didn't update, so you should be right. So is advanced building level control also not working properly. Let's see here. Force historical. New building's historical. That's set. That should not have upgraded. Alright, another bug to chase. Yay. Yay. Tip of the sword. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, blue tile, that's gone. Those were gone. All gone. Bye-bye. You were history forever and ever. High tiles, you are globally banned. I'll never see you again. There's a green tree on that one, so that is green tree number 1. That changed to generic. This was my blow-up tree. Oh, why did it have to be a tree I actually used? Corsican pine is not there, but we'll change it so that if it is the Corsican pine one, it gets that tree as well. Oh, that looks like... Oh, no, I changed those globally. So the bush is fine. Basically, we're just sandbox on the corner. That definitely isn't supposed to be there. Props in all these houses. Thank you. Bye-bye, sandbox. Bye-bye, seesaw. Bye-bye, swing set. Roof vegetation, you can stay. Satellite dish is hideous. Maybe I'll leave that one. Yeah, we can leave that. That's fine. Roof vegetation can go. So that's that one. Oh my god, this is just such a nightmare. Hey, Gaiden, thanks for the resub. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gaiden. Welcome in, everybody. What was the fix for the Wacky Woods? It's a Bob problem. Bob has gotten a little crazy with the scaling, and yeah, he's getting a little talking to. So later on, Bob should be re-released into the wild for everyone, and at that point, he should be a little less abrasive, let's say, on your games. But it was definitely basically anything you had scaled. The theory is anything you had scaled before the update below like the 1% that is the general threshold, which included all my lights and everything that were missing. Those, let's check this area over here. Okay, we definitely have done those tables, zoo tables. Table, high table set goes to zoo table, and that I want globally. Basically, it had set them all to 0, so they were like invisible. Yeah, it was not cool. Not cool at all, actually. Okay, this area looks okay. It's a bunch of custom stuff, so we already fixed that building. There's nothing that we have to fix there. Did we... Oh, we have the trees on here. We had done all those trees, so they were... Wow, okay. Green tree number 1, generic. Let's change it. Let's just do it globally here. So basically, because I saved the stuff, I'm having to redo a bunch of work, which is not fun, but at least it's not going to happen again, and it's going to be solved. Okay, so this was... What did we change this to? We changed this to, like, evergreen. Big one. That one. Okay. And I think that was all we had changed on there, if I remember. Yeah, that was it on that building. And it seems to be that it's all like the vanilla stuff that unbobbed itself. Like this guy shouldn't have his parking spaces anymore. We're all gone. Potted plants shouldn't have been there. Yeah, that was good. I might as well fix that node while I'm there. What is that? Wait, what? It's not. What is that? What? Oh, I get it. Okay. Haha. Wait, what? Okay, we had bobbed a bunch of this stuff, but it stayed. That one kept. That's interesting. Or did it? It didn't, because I had gotten rid of those containers. I thought I had gotten rid of, yeah, crate piles. Oh my god, this is going to be so much work. This is literally like... Woo! Okay, microwave antenna gone. This is when I determined that you could not get rid of much on these. These, I got rid of the zoo signs. Are they back? Yep, they're back. That means every building that I had used those is zoo at this point. That's funny. Okay, boom, see ya. And that means the same thing's gonna happen here. Zoo sign, bye. See, it seems to be all like Park Life Industries buildings and whatever that tried to reset itself. So I think there's a theme here that like something happened that we don't even know about. May not ever know about. Let's see. You were fine. Except for I had done this path. I got rid of all these rocks. It's literally like a block by block adventure. Woo! Okay, what did I miss? Do I need to save to make it permanent? No. Actually, I think right now if I saved, I would revert it. Now, maybe not since he fixed my code. But if I had the regular mod, that would definitely be the case. What's going on here with this node? Here's another weird node controller node. Your node controller has decided to have collision with something that doesn't have collision. What? Hello? Blue. Thank you. Because now you look decent. Okay, that little section of town is done, right? That's done, those are done. This little neighborhood, I think we got everything in. Over here, let's see. Lumber stuff. I think we got most of the lumber stuff done. I had gotten rid of a bunch of stuff here, actually. Let's see. Crates. Beer garden benches. Barrels. Gotten rid of that. I think I got rid of the trees in that too, but I'll wait till I run across one that's got a tree growing up in it. Okay, and then over here, everything's good there. Doesn't look like anything updated there. That one's good. That one looks okay. That one. Remember if I got rid of that or not. I had, but. Over here, I definitely gotten rid of those cargo containers that are sticking out of the building. Where were they? And then this one is in the paper mill that we hid, right? Yeah, barrel. Cargo containers. Trash pile. Oh my god, this is like so much work again. Oh, so. But better than building a new city. Trash pile. Where's the trash pile? Are you on something else? I got rid of those trees on one of them. That's probably on the factory. Got rid of those. Got rid of those. Okay, then back to this one. Trash pile, there's that one. And then I had gotten rid of those trees. Okay, that looks right. It's going to be a lot of work. Let's see. That's the bottom line. It's just a lot of work. But this game can be a lot of work, so there's nothing wrong with that. So, yeah, I think that all that's good then. Let's see. Everything over here. I don't think we did much. Bobbing over here. I think we're fine here. There's that flickering. Day of annoyances. Okay, so that's fine. We did all these. Over here, they're all fine. What about in here? This is actually a good way for you guys to get a view of the city, because I'm literally going to be going over like every part of the city, right? So why can I not? Okay, grab that tree, thank you. Yeah, there's always a silver lining, CTSH. It's always a silver lining. It's just try not to annoy me with it. In here, I can't remember exactly what I did. Probably got rid of those parking spaces, I'm gonna guess. And I'm sure I probably got rid of those crate piles over there that are ugly. And probably the cargo containers, because they're bright green and hideous. That's probably that building. Let's see. This building, I think, was the way it is. That building I didn't alter. That building I didn't alter. Those I didn't alter. Don't think I altered that. Did I alter you? Yes. Sliding ad. Global. Oh, and we changed those red lights to parking light. Okay, that was part of it. That little parking kiosk, I don't think I had it. What is that thing? Oh, that thing. Parking meter. I think I left that. I may have. No, I think I took that off, didn't I? I think I took that off. I remember specifically using that in a place where I took that off. So, okay, so that's that one. This fire station, I think, is normal, right? Yeah, okay, that's normal. Table in the back. I think I took that grill off. Okay, that would work. You, I don't think I messed with. You guys I didn't mess with. You I didn't mess with, did I? did something over here, though. Is this light, right? This road doesn't have a light. Should not have a light. This is the one I took the street. Ah! Come on, give me the road again. This is one of the ones I took the street light off. Okay. I think, oh, that fence. Well, I don't know. That looks like I placed it in there pretty particularly. So that fence was probably there. Thank you. I think it's pretty cool for... I used that Ronnie 69, the Dole nuclear power plant facility, but man, the towers on it, or let me see if I actually have one. I can show you how big it is. It's monstrous. I may have unsubscribed from the towers. No, here it is. Look at that damn thing. I think it's huge. Yeah, I wasn't putting that in. It was too big, so I used the vanilla one and cheated. It was just too big for scale of the community, I thought. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what? So basically, I used all parts of it except for that. And then I put like a canal in. Now, I wish that this would actually... This is super cool. Let's see here. Now, I wish that it drained at the same rate that, like... Basically, because it's a canal, it drops water in the middle of nowhere. Like, canals don't actually hold water. So... Yeah, so... I have this in here, and I had it filled. It looks great when it's filled, but it won't stay filled. So you, like, have to, like, fill it every day. And I wish there was a way... Because I'm using no water pipes, I can't just put a pump in and, like, keep pumping it out like I have done over here to, like, make this illusion. Because this is just clean water getting pumped and recycled back into the system, is all I've done here. Which you can actually use this hack in the vanilla game if you play vanilla, guys, and do inland water treatment without ever having, like, green cities. Basically what you do is you just hook these up and pull them, and then you never hook the pipe from these to something else. And when you turn them on, they just suck water. So, like, you could dump all your pollution into this with the other kind of outflow pipe. Hook up however many of these you need to keep the suction going in your little bit of canal, and it will it'll basically clear your water without the water. The water just disappears into nothingness. It's pretty crazy. Ah, CTH1 uses it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I saw it in, like, a video on, like, a... No, it doesn't, because if you use no... Well, basically, it works this way, but if I did it with sewage, it would just put that into my water system, Keyboard. And I tried it, and it, like, polluted my water. Now, if I turned off all the pollution, maybe. But, yeah. Anyway, so, let's see. I think that this area has been bobbed then, so I think that's all bobbed. Yeah, we did this. This was the Unlimited Power episode. I think it came up pretty well. Oh, dude, these trains are driving me crazy, though. That's tonight's project. Like, tomorrow off is going to be all about figuring out these trains. Okay, and here, do I have any vanilla trees staring at me? Right here, I do. Those are definitely vanilla. Okay, so... Flower tree 1 can be... how about cherry blossom? Vanilla, please. And then tree sapling will be tiny. Sugar maple be alder. Flower tree can be pear. Bush 2 can be medium. Bush. Oh, is Meditizer still here? I totally forgot. Jeez, I'm so bad at this. I'm like so involved in my own issues. Meditizer still paying attention. Is he still around? Let's see here. This was blooming. I think that was about how we had it. No, we didn't have any of this stuff in here. So we had Roppi's gone. We had the obelisk thing gone. Where is it? We had the high sunduck's gone. We had the spinning wheels gone. Our cable set was zoo. Oh no, I can stay out here. That pod plant. Rock was gone. No. Standing stone was gone. Seesaws were gone. Set. Food stall could stay, I guess. Dog park A-frame, that's gone. I'll leave the water station, that's fine. Vending machine gone. Okay. I think that's back where it was then. That's right. I probably had those plants gone because those are hideous. Bad. How about that one? And what's the other one going to be? Flower pot. Okay, that one was done. Question, Tar. I was looking for that power plant, but it says it needs a mod that is depreciated. Yeah, you don't need it. Is it like the sub-buildings enabler or extra large footprints or something? Yeah, you don't need it anymore. Those have all been like worked into the game. I think it's probably one of those two, would be my guess. If I had to venture a guess. Okay, I see a trash pile there that shouldn't be there. It's just a matter of spotting things like that. This is what we're gonna be doing all day. Like, oh my god. Ugh. So awful. Okay, old asphalt, destroyed dirt road. Those are all fine. That parasol. Let's just finally change this globally to umbrella. Sure that fence was gone, but I'll leave it. Maybe it wasn't. I'm pretty sure I got rid of that dog A-frame. Probably the grill. This is so much. I'm so overwhelmed. Glad you guys are here with me. Probably would already quit to go play FIFA if I was in Discord. That's fine. See any vanilla trees there? There's a tree in that house, though. Trees there. We can make this car not show up. So it's not so repetitive. Okay, that might be that neighborhood. Don't really see anything else super glaring at me, except for that all my public transport stuff is just whacked out of its mind. That guy needs that driveway taken off the side. I can't believe I actually let that be there. I feel bad for that now. Let's see, no vanilla trees up this way. That guy I probably had taken the sandbox out of and stuff. Let's see here, sandbox. Probably the trampoline as well. So repetitive. I don't see any trees up here that need changing. Right here where Lone Bear's guest build was going to be, if he ever does it. Nearly there. Yeah, I doubt it. Copium. Yeah, that's a big hit of copium there. Nearly there, yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. That's good. Oh, man, I know I'm going to miss something and be back and be like, how did I miss that? Okay, so that's pretty good. Like everything there is good. Everything on this road. I didn't check these houses. Let's check here. This one's got a vanilla tree in it now again. Flower tree. You can be blooming. Tree sapling is small. Okay, and I don't see anything on those houses. Oh, yep, nothing there. Alright, let's check this road over here. I didn't check this little neighborhood. You didn't have that truck anymore. You were all gone. You didn't have the trash. Let's see. You didn't have, where are you? Trash pile. You didn't have the shopping cart anymore. I got rid of that. Left your that. I think we left the doghouse. Barrel was gone. No need for the keg in the backyard. This one I think I had left as it is, maybe. You, I'd gotten rid of the car. And the... maybe, yeah. Oh, there's another tree in that house. And that one. I didn't come back and check this. This was the day I was trying to get to lunch or something. Look at that. They're everywhere, actually. Yeah, I'm hurting myself looking at these trees, Johnny. Okay, other than that, I think there's nothing. I didn't see any of those backyards. That's a good sign. Okay, so next neighborhood. Oh boy, here we go. This is where it gets weird. Nothing missing there. That's we already fixed. Donald's is fine. It's on a hill for some reason. That's weird. Come back and fix that. You. Didn't I do something to you? Rid of your vending machine. No, I don't want to demolish you. Bob. Get rid of your vending machine. I got rid of your Wi-Fi antennas and stuff too. And the satellite. Maybe not. I thought I got rid of that satellite, but it doesn't look like. Doesn't look like I have access to that, so I guess I didn't. Over here, let's see. We had changed those trees. We had you as a generic large. I had you as a blooming Jesrinda, I believe. You were a... no, that was the blooming. This one was... which one are you, bud? It's orange tree. You need to be altered. Okay. And what else over here? I know I got rid of the billboards. ReBOBing. Big billboard. Bye-bye. Don't need rooftop access on that guy. Like, come on. Let's get a ladder out, dude. Okay, that's that one. This one. We had switched the vending machine to a Coke machine. This one. We did. This one is good. This one needs the billboard off the front. Wait, boxes on the warehouse with the orange roof. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'll look at it. Are you going to bob all the city? Exactly. That's what I said. Like, some people would have just started over, right, dude? I'm going to do it all. I've been working on this project too long to let a little bob config thing. Like, I'll never get it perfect. There'll still be something that'll bug me. Like, a year later, I'll come back and there'll be a bench halfway sticking out of a building that I missed or something, but I'm not going to look at vanilla trees. That I'm not going to do, so. Let's see. This is just like it is. This. Pretty sure I got rid of that Wi-Fi antenna. This is fine. I think I'd gotten rid of that beer garden bench. I'm not sure, so I'll leave it. I'll find out if I run across it somewhere that I've done. This is fine. This I didn't bob. These I didn't bob. The pool I didn't bob. I'm more concerned about the trains, actually, than the amount of time I'm spending bobbing stuff. I should have it paused because I'm probably going to, like, people are going to want to move out. Okay, this guy. Yep, there's a vanilla tree on the path. So what did I have this one? Ugh. What did I have this path? Oh man, I can't remember what I had this one at. Probably a street tree. I think it was hornbeam, that's what it was. Okay, so that's not right. Did I actually put those trees there? I did. Those are hand placed. Okay, never mind. I guess it is right then, silly boy. Let's see, this guy's good. Didn't I bob a bunch of stuff out of this? Thought I did. Maybe not. Man, that parking lot is full. Okay. Down here, I don't see any vanilla trees, so I think we got those with the global changes. We're going to do a glance over, and then I'll find stuff as we go, I'm sure. All right, these boxes here. Boxes that are bigger than cars. Barrels. Should just hide those globally, but then I might have them somewhere where I actually want them. Okay, so over here, anything? Yep, this one, Mill Park. Oh man, what did I do to you, dude? Okay, I took out the Chinese windmill palm. I think I took out all the trees on this, actually made it treeless. Pretty sure that's what I did there. I could swear I took out a bunch of those trees too, but can't remember. Hey, what's up, Hard? How we doing? Hope you're well. It's yes. CTX1. Funny story. In my years at a fine dining restaurant, like I I had the no glitter policy, like literally, you know, I had a sign up that said no glitter in your card for your birthday celebration. Do not put your glitter on my white leather booths. Like, it's bad enough I have to worry about you people spilling wine on it. And I literally threw out a bridal party one day because they, like, after me telling them that, like, somebody decided that it would be a funny idea to, like, have, you know, like, glitter balloons explode when they kissed or whatever. And I was like, nope, you're done. You're out of here. And they're like, what are you talking about? I was like, you're done. And they're like, well, we paid so many thousands of dollars for the place for a night. I was like, I don't care. You just paid me for nothing because in the contract it said no glitter and you agreed to it. We talked about it. So you're out of here and I'm keeping your deposit. You're gone. Like, right in the middle of it. I was like, no way. It's like, for months you'd be cleaning that stuff up. It'd be in everybody's food. It's like, dude, glitter is awful. Don't do yourself a favor. Stay away from glitter. Glitter is a gateway drug to scrapbooking. Which, there's nothing wrong with scrapbooking. My sister does that, but she likes glitter too, so it probably is a gateway drug to scrapbooking. Yeah, it was glitter, and there was one other that I had too. Now I can't remember what it was, because it's been so long. Oh, and no singing. That was in the contract too. No birthday songs. No taking my whole fine dining room and turning it into Chuck E. Cheese. I was a grumpy old man. But I mean, dude, you're paying for a historic restaurant. There's other people eating there. Like, some of these people are paying like $12,000 for their party. Like, you know, like, sorry, dude, I'm not spending $2,000 of that and cleaning up glitter afterwards. That's the way it's gonna be. It's just the way it's gonna be. Let's go here. How about pile was one we need to get rid of. Trash pile. That's just my OCD, you know. It's the same way people would always ask me why I cared that the tablecloths were on a certain way, and I'd be like, because I care, you know, like, because it makes it, when I walk in, I see all the corners of the tablecloths hanging down the right way. It makes me happy. It's like, it's my OCD. Leave me alone. Mailbox, that could probably stay. Parking spot's gotta go. Destroyed dirt could go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. House by house. This one, I got rid of the tile. I'm sure of that. And the table. Still don't like the tree stamping stuff. That's got to change. There's something weird about that. Something still weird about that. I still claim weird on that. Trees. I want the, wait, is that not the right building? Which one are you attached to? That one? Yeah. Horsekin pine gone. Tree does not deserve that one in the front. That's gone too. Okay, that block looks about normal, except for the fact that all the umbrellas are green, which would get me if I let it, so I'm not going to look. That guy still has a vending machine. He shouldn't have that stuff, so I didn't do this house. Shopping cart, all the college props that are gone. Basically, we're making these college, not colleged. Don't need them parking in the grass in other people's neighborhoods. Let's see here. That one's got the abandoned car, so I didn't get it. Pretty sure I took the tile on these planters off of here. Where are you? Right there. Remembering what you did months and months ago. That's what we're doing here. See any junk in their yards. They look clean. They look clean. No extra trash bits. There's a lot of grills there. Pretty sure I took that out. Another one with tile. Definitely took that out. Woo, I was at a fine dining establishment and they brought out my medium rare steak and then asked me if I wanted any sauce for it. I asked if they had screwed up cooking it, but it's sadly Indiana, and I heard orders were well done. Dude, okay, I'm going to tell you a great story. This is another one. Sorry again for all the, for the not being able to watch in 1080p today because I didn't downscale the video. Probably should like log out, start a new stream, make everybody happy. But so I had Wagyu beef on the menu one time at my restaurant, and I had somebody come in, and we were charging like $150 a steak for it, and I only had several, so many of them. And this guy ordered it well done, and like I was like every entrance was like, dude, like I don't want to yuck your yum, like that's your thing, dude. Like if you like your steak well or medium well, that's your thing, and I get it. But I will tell you that there is a higher cancer rate in women who eat their steak beyond medium rare. And I don't see any food lobby that would be fighting for that one, like as a stat they want out. So I think it's probably real. It's like it's not endorsed by the 70% of women who eat ketchup on their steak are healthier, or whatever, right? So, but it is true. So I had somebody order it well done, and I cooked it, and he said it was not done enough, and he wanted it upcooked. And I took it back to the kitchen and I upcooked it, and he caused a scene because I didn't cook him a new steak. And he swore to me that every restaurant he'd ever been in when he sent his steak back had cooked him a fresh piece of meat. They would never send him the steak back. And I'm like, no, dude, you are high. There's no way. I was like, if the steak was overcooked, then yes. If the steak is undercooked, that thing is going right back on the grill, because I'm not wasting a $75 Wagyu on a guy who wanted a well done and then says it's not burnt enough. Like that is not happening, And I think the third time I just ended up like telling him to go somewhere else. I was like, dude, like he sent it back again, basically, because after that he wasn't going to be happy because I didn't give him the answer he wanted, which is 90% what happens when you visit a table and you don't like kowtow to their every wish and desire. Because a lot of people just do, like a lot of managers just, oh yes, sir, I'll bring you that for free. But I was not that manager, and I did not have that kind of owner. And that kind of, my guy was like, no, you ordered it. If you don't know what foie gras is, that's your fault. You're not getting that taken off the bill because you didn't like it. Like, was there something wrong with it? No. Sometimes you try things you don't like. That's the price of doing business. And he was very picky about taking stuff off the, so I was like, I wasn't doing that. I was like, we didn't do birthday dinners or, free stuff like that. I was like, dude, we were barely making food cost as it is, trying to sell you a nice fancy meal at a price where a North Carolinian wouldn't, complain about it, It was like if we were in Charleston, we would have been, selling it for twice as much. So I always thought that was interesting. But yeah, I've had people just go off on me over, and I also blame like Outback and a lot of other places because, a lot of people order their steaks at places that don't know how to cook a steak. And if you actually look up how steaks are cooked, you'd be surprised and you're probably ordering it wrong. I would say I would guess that 50% of Americans order their steak incorrectly. What they think is mid-rare is not mid-rare. What they think is medium is not medium. What they think is, and don't you dare come into my place and order like mid-well plus, because I will laugh at you. Like I'm like, okay, so you want me to split your steak by 2 degrees? Like, no, there's like 5 degrees difference between a mid-rare and a mid-well, or a mid and a mid-well steak. So mid-plus is like, dude, like, okay, so what is that, like medium plus a breath? Like, come on, dude. Like, let's stop that right now. If I can do one thing in this world, let's stop that. because it's a plague. Nobody knows how their steak is cooked because where's that tree from? You're not from there. Where are you from, dude? Where is the tree from? Did I move it over? Is that what that is? It is, okay. I said to get rid of you, though. Why didn't you get rid of you? Because I have two there? Ah, so, okay. Figured it out. Oh my god, that guy's got cars in it. And like lumber and stuff in the backyard or something. Anyway, yeah, today's a good day to ask me all kinds of questions. Probably go for a rare at a U.S. restaurant. Yeah, I am a black and blue or rare guy. That's literally, you know, it's healthier that way. Like, you know, all these people who are on the raw vegetable challenges but eat their steaks mid well. Like, what are you thinking? You think that's better than a raw? You know, you think a cooked steak is better than a raw vegetable? I don't think so. Oh, you know, I know, but I get it. It's a texture thing for some people, especially here in the South. Well is a big thing here. They are everywhere. Burn it. Okay, that actually looks clean now, I think. We said something about the red warehouse at the top of the hill. Anyway, I think it's kind of important to show that, like, this is something you might have to do if you want to have a, if you want to keep your city going. There might be a day when you wake up and you have to do this. Just saying. There could be that day. So don't freak out about it. Some days you're the fly and some days you're the windshield. And that is my saying for all of life. Put you in the hospital for 5 days. That's awful hard. I'm sorry to see that. To be fair, there are a lot of places you shouldn't order a steak in India. That is right. That is true. That is true. But those places exist everywhere. You shouldn't order a steak at Waffle House, but if you do, you should know what you're getting. Yeah. But like Outback in particular, like their temperatures are off. So what they teach people, you know, and like Outback and like the Longhorn Steakhouse and those kind of places are kind of set the market standard. And really, they are not telling you the right amount. Hey, what's up, RC Splinter? And don't put any Montreal seasoning or any of that garbage on there either. Like, don't bother. Just a little salt and pepper is all you need on most pieces of meat. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so that was the orange roof that we talked about. So that means this neighborhood's done. What did we check all over here? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I bobbed anything off that, did I? Didn't bob anything back here. I think I bobbed your little sign off, didn't I? A little advertisement. Holiday Inn, I don't think I bobbed. I don't think I bobbed anything here. Yeah, lots of bob today. Just keep that counter piling on. I don't think I did anything there. Let's see, did I do anything over here? I probably did in the basketball area especially. Let's see here. Lights, those are all good still. Or no, did I take off all these lights? I did. I think that's what I did, is I took off all these yard lights. Hey! Wolf Dirkland Dickey. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Heinz baked beans on toast. That'll work, dude. Terry, that is definitely the smart way to do it. Make your own broth and freeze them in your refrigerator. That is so smart. You're ahead of the curve there. As a 30-year veteran of the restaurant business, chef, restaurant manager, like that is the way to do it at home. Okay, I want to say that somewhere in here there were like some benches that were in the buildings, but I'm not finding them right now. I'm pretty sure I took these benches off. These. Yeah, I took those off. And I probably took them off the big one too, because there were just too many weightlifting benches. Oh, and I took all that vegetation off. I can see that now. Where is it? Root vegetation. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. The ReBOBification of a build. Hope everybody's doing well, guys. For anybody who's new, I'm AntiTarheel. I play City Skylines like 5 days a week on Twitch and on YouTube. Make sure you go hit that subscribe button on YouTube. We will be off tomorrow. I think our Saturday stream is going to be YouTube. And then we'll be back on Twitch Sunday, I think, is what we're going to do. I'm not sure yet. But I'm on both, so you never know where you're going to find me. So follow me on both for some good content to keep track of New Wagers Bay and all the stuff in it. Okay, this I just took off. I remember that. I think I just took off all the trees on this. All the bushes. Okay. That was probably what I did there. Probably didn't do much there because I wasn't doing a lot of bob work here. Might have taken those parking spaces off though, I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, I think I did. Spaces. And also this episode today is a great example of how powerful Bob is, how much it can make your city look different. Like, okay, we didn't want any trees here because they were growing out of concrete. And I needed those barrels and benches gone. Great. How about the pallet stack or plank stack? It doesn't really fit with a body burning facility. They need wood for the fire. Oh, and this vanilla. Oh, potted plant. Okay, block by block we go. Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Pretty sure you were fine. I think I did anything there. Well, I did take the light out of you. Remember that. You, I took the light out of you too. Did I get you? Oh, come on, decal, get out of my way. Because I didn't like people driving right through it. We'll do that back into place. This one, yeah, there's one. I had taken all your stuff off. Let's see here. So I had taken off. Where is it? Thought I had taken off that weird little sign there too, but I guess I didn't. I could have sworn, or did I place that there maybe? Okay, that was gone. Up here, let's see. We wanted to get rid of these Wi-Fi antennas. Somebody pointed out how many there were the other day. It drove me a little nutty. These hedges were gone. Yep, that was gone. Were they fences? Did I change them to the fence? I can't remember. I could swear I took the edges off though. Okay, we already fixed that one. We already fixed those. Oh, we have these probably. That was fine. There we go. We got that one to take off the billboard. Okay, and then invisible parking spaces. That was the other one. Are you invisible? No invisible parking space? What's going on here? Is that on you? Yeah. There was one somewhere. Okay, and then you did already change? Yes. You have already changed. You're the same park on the other side. You're the same. Elbow macaroni till it browns, then cover in veggie broth and simmer it down until al dente or close. So you're basically making like a Welsh rarebit, but with like a minestrone style. I like it. That's a cool play. That would actually be kind of cool. I like that. How are you doing, RC Splinter? Are you doing all right tonight? Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. We got a pretty big crowd in here today. Pretty good crowd for Thursday at this time, starting late. Let's see. I obviously had gotten rid of this tile and stuff here. And those bushes are obviously not right either. Let's see. Bushes. Let's do those first. Okay, that was one. Where's the other one? This one. Shouldn't have the tile. The ReBOBing of a city. Where is it? There it is. And the doghouse probably too. And this one. How about the park table, just because it's probably in a bunch of stuff. And the beehive. What else am I missing? There's probably some stuff. Yep, the trees on the mall moderation. There we go. See, it's all vanilla buildings that did it. If you know, like, you've been paying attention, guys, I know that somebody else here has been paying attention, right? Like, it's all vanilla buildings. It's like all vanilla props on other buildings or whatever. Like, it's all vanilla content that's like didn't save. And it's stuff like that I did months and months ago and have saved thousands of times between now and then. So it's kind of wild. Like I said, don't overwrite your Bob config till Bob updates. Because you have a chance of it saving the wrong thing and you getting in a real bad position later. Okay, so I probably got rid of the bushes on you. Who did that parking? Who did those parking spaces anyway? All of a sudden I'm feeling like that needs a planter in front of it. I didn't put one there that day because I was too busy putting stuff behind it. Okay. Those look okay. I'm seeing less like vanilla trees, so that's a good sign. I'm seeing more flickering though, because we've been in and out of, like, we went in that train ride. Free camera mode definitely affects the amount of flicker you get. Okay, this I think we did okay. That's all good. I did that custom. That's all custom. That's fine. That one's fine. This one looks fine too. Oh, fishing pier. What do you look like? Okay. That should be... Well, I didn't go north, did I? Ugh. I didn't go north. Enjoy the lurk, Splinter. Yeah. We were playing exactly 5-head, exactly. Vanilla, like vanilla players, 5-head. Console players. See, I see a lot of areas as I'm going over this that are completely undetailed. Like, I could spend another year just coming back and detailing, like, around these apartments and stuff. It's honestly kind of frightening. Okay, so... I don't see anything there that's wrong. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, you're not fine. You got green bushes. Should be regular bush. Globally. Wait, why did that? I guess I need bush green there. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I did there. Somehow I hit a slider that I didn't know I hit. Okay, so you're fine. You're fine. This park is fine. This building, those tiles are fine. This guy is fine. I think everything was here was custom. Those roads, the 4 lanes, yeah, that's a good call. I'm trying to think what else here. Let's see. Yeah, those should be. Which ones did I switch those to? Street. I want to say it was that one. Don't think it was the small one. I think it was this one. I think it was that one. Oh, okay. I don't see any other standouts. So I think that neighborhood's probably good. This house, obviously, I can tell right now that it did bird baths and stuff over. Bird bath, where are you? Like, who put 2 bird baths in here? Where are you? Small fountain. And I made the flower bed like 10%. It would show up in one of every 10 houses. Okay, and then my deck chair, I got rid of those. And I got rid of that tile. about this building. Oh, you saved. That's interesting. Well, no, that tree's different. So everything else I've changed globally except for that one. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Wait, where are you? Are you in the park? Yep, there you are. Devils. Flower tree becomes like Japanese maple green, gold red. Tree sapling becomes tiny. Okay. Those potted plants, I'd gotten rid of that. And I think I'd gotten rid of... where's the spinning wheel? That's the one I don't like. Okay, and high bird bath. Okay. And let's see, do I have anything else up here? Oh, what about across the street over here? This guy, I'd gotten rid of all those crates. And cable reels. I'd gotten rid of the flagpole. And those barrels. It's the one Ben bought the other day. And over here, I had taken out that sandbox, I think. What are the trees that are in this? Yeah, see, these are all vanilla trees. These are not right either. These got changed. At least they're decent looking though. I'll leave them. Okay, sheriff's office was fine. Wait, trees in the road by the house I just did. Wait, okay, hold on. By the house I just did. Right there. Thank you. I'm guessing this is what you're talking about? Thank you, sir. Let's see here. Nope, the one with the 2 bird baths. Oh, shoot. Which one was that? 2 bird baths. Now I gotta remember which house that was. The other neighborhood. Right here. I was lazy. Lazy this day. This was a 12-hour stream too. I remember that. See, I'm lazy. That was it, right? I think that was it. Let's see if I had any more up here that I missed. It probably means there's more up there, honestly. This was an undetailed neighborhood, so maybe I didn't. Okay, I don't see. Oh, there's something that shouldn't be there. I guess I could leave that though. I hate the color of it, but Someone might have bought that ugly green table. I don't see anybody else over here. Hey, what's up, Spicy Civic Cat? How you doing? Thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 3-month subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing okay. We're in oh, here's one. All these trees were gone. So this is a custom building, actually. So this is one of the first custom buildings that I've had a problem with like that. Okay. So that one was solved. Interesting, interesting. Good. I'm glad you're not too bad. We solved the exploding trees and passed on the information to Chameleon today. Well, he solved it. I troubleshot it and found what I thought was a problem or what seemed to be logical. Oh yeah, here's Cuboid Spare Farms back to normal. Like, we've been looking at this for months. Like, this is how weird this is. Like, Bob config does not update right now. Wait. If you have you might have a problem in your Bob config, so you should wait to save a new config because chances are it is off. And I take no joy in saying that, but I was a Bob apologist. I got rid of those Canadian boxes, if I remember correctly, yes. Okay, let's see. Let's look over here up the hill, see if this bobbed itself. I remember we had changed. Yep, these changed themselves back. These are the ones we had made the generic tree. So we were having to basically, today is the ReBOBing of New Wagers Bay. That's what I had done. This one I had bobbed a bunch of stuff out of. It's probably all gone. No, see, this one's all still here, right? Because those are all props I put in. So why did this one work? Maybe it was because the trees were scaled, and they were trees that I scaled, so they didn't work that way. Okay, so that's good. Let's see here. There's one we haven't done yet. Alder for alder. Oh. I have Bob, but I've yet to use it. Learning curve. I'm going to tell you, like, I was talking about it. Like, if I was going to do, my Vanilla Plus mod set would be Traffic Manager and Bob. Intersection Marking Tool. And probably repaint. I'd probably need repaint so that my buildings weren't all hideous colors. And I'd probably need either Rico or Plop the Growable so I didn't have to rezone things over and over. I could do it, but it would take 5 times as long. So I'm not interested sometimes in taking 5 times as long. But, yeah. Because I could make my city look at however I wanted with Bob and Intersection Marking Tool. I think those would be big ones. I'm trying to think what there'd probably be another one too. But right now it's slipping my mind. I just love all the things you can do with it. Especially like when I start the next series and you guys see how I actually start the next series. Where we're going to take out all the props on all the buildings with Bob. And then we're going to replace them with our own sets. And really lower our asset count, I think, tremendously. Here's another one for Hard. I know Hard's a big Ben Folds fan. We talked about it before on the stream. I grew up with Ben. He grew up in the town that I lived in North Carolina in my teens. So I'm a big Ben Folds fan. that one's good. We already checked the recycling center. I think our warehouses are fine. We didn't mess with anything on that. That should be fine. Shooting range was all custom. That should be all good, I think. Okay, and then the junkyard, that was all custom, so that should be fine. Over here. Did we take some stuff out of you, but you're still fine. Interesting. You've got your stuff back. Oh, maybe that other one did set its stuff back. Maybe all that stuff in the corner is what it put back. And then back here, we took these trees off. I remember that. Okay. This guy, we took the trees off because JJ has a bunch of stuff in his winery on that spot. I know that. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so that one I just placed there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then I had taken those pallets off. Correctly, I moved this. Wait, where did that go? Can't move that apparently. Interesting. I could swear I moved that once before. Okay, this one over here. Harris's house, I think it's fine probably. That was fine. Let's see, oh, our trailers. Oh, our trailers. Sweep set. Cable set. Grill. Apparently, about over here you need. Yep, you. Oh my god. Oh, so hideous. Okay, concrete tiles, 0. Man, I hate my vanilla city. It looks so ugly. Where is my modded city? This guy doesn't need, like, lounge chairs in the yard. Note to self, when you make assets, make them simple. People can add their own stuff. Smaller footprints, simple, not a bunch of props. Especially repetitive ones. And that's the problem. If you're putting in a set, you're more likely to do repetitive ones. Because you're trying not to make the set too big, right? So just don't put them in. Not everybody needs a deck chair in their yard in this whole neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bros. We can do better. We can do better, guys. Challenge yourself to think. Reusability. That's why I say that the new DLC, although it is A+ material, was a C+, B-, in my opinion. Because all they had to do to make it A+ was take off the mural on one version. Give me one version without it. We've talked about it. Hot take. Talked about it. I won't wear it out, but you know, I think reusability. I want buildings that I can reuse. Multiple different scenarios. Multiple different builds. That's what makes a great asset, is reusability, not specificality or, you know, specificness, specificity. Oh. What is that, a potted plant or something? I think I'd also taken off all these damn asphalts, hadn't I? Oh, God. Oh, luckily I didn't do much bobbing in Bridgeland, so when we get over there, there's not going to be much to do. Come on. I wish this interface wasn't so big so I could actually see what I was doing. Not always moving stuff around. I wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a baller. Wish I had a girl looking good. I would call her. Oh, my chat is paused due to troll. I've missed up the chat. Move it. Wait, hold on. What did I miss? I missed something. Sheep. Oh, hi, sheep. That's what you're saying. Okay, got it. Move it. Wait, what about move it, Red Waz? I missed the question somewhere. How compact is my build? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fear Rider? How compact is my build? My build is, I don't know. What do you mean, how compact? Are you saying, like, how much room have I covered? Because I pretty much got the whole map covered now, but all 81 tiles. We are just kind of... We're having to pop around and fix problems today, so give me 1 second and I'll give you a zone out. Let me get this neighborhood touched up as best I can here to... What is that? It's like a outhouse? Don't need that. There's a tree in that one. Wait, where are you, dude? Okay, where are you? So you are in that? No. Are you in this one? Yes. Individual tree. That one. Bye-bye. This is good. I'm actually fixing problems that I didn't even know existed at this point. Ha! That one has the asphalt still. Vanilla City. Yes, move it. That is the Vanilla City. Absolutely. Yes, you were right. That's right. That would be it. That's the other one that I couldn't remember because it's just like I wouldn't even consider it not to be, you know, like it shouldn't be a mod. I shouldn't have to even consider it. That rooftop access too. This is really disappointing to have to go back and redo all this, but it's not as disappointing as I would have been if we could have never played New Wagers Bay again, right? So okay, you are... Did I get rid of that curb? No, I must have left that curb. I did get rid of that parking though. Parking. Boxes. I did get rid of that. did. Okay, and then trash out back was fine. And over here, I think I got rid of the... Well, that one stayed, the signage, okay. And how about the park over here? It had vanilla trees in it, so it's probably wrong. Yeah, there we go. These are wrong. Everything that changed itself. Let's see here. Not that. The park, please. Alder, okay. Alder, let's find a non-vanilla alder. Okay, these streets didn't change their tree. That's interesting. Okay. They didn't update themselves because they're custom streets. That guy was fine, except for there's a tree in the garage. Okay, so that side of the road is fine. Let's check this side of the road. That was different. Hey, Cityscapes is raiding. What's up, Cityscapes? Thanks for raiding again. What's up? How you doing? We are fixing problems. Welcome in. Hope you had a nice stream today. What were you building? Tell us all about it. Building, not building, what were you into? That was good. Let's see, what else do we have? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, we got our Sunday. We got our they made our foul oil ugly again. See, Bob config glitch has made everything ugly again. So we need our billboard variation gone. That's the ice cream. We need that one gone. We need the trash container can probably stay. Wi-Fi antenna could go. Right, and that makes it actually look like a gas station. Okay, good. Okay, and then Burgerville, I don't think that had anything that I got rid of. Anaconda didn't have anything I got rid of. The police station, I don't think had anything I got rid of. This one has the wrong trees in it still, or at least one wrong tree. So let's go here. That's got this wrong tree, sugar. Oh, it's got several wrong trees. Okay, so this could be alder. And then you are, how about blooming? Bloom. And let's see, anything else wrong over here? That we'd already fixed this park over there. So that's not what I had there, though. I feel like that was much prettier before. Let's see, generic. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, bud? We're on Twitch today. Hope you're doing all right. I think it was Evergreen, actually. I used in there, wasn't it?
Please stand clear of the doors.
What do we got? Unreal? Yeah. Welcome in, guys. We are discovering all the Bob issues that we basically solved the inflatable trees, and Chameleon, I'm sure if he hasn't already, we'll be putting out an update for it shortly. But yeah, it caused us to lose a bunch of our Bob config settings. So unfortunately, to get the city back to looking good, we are in, we are deep in the rabbit hole of ReBOBing the city. Okay, that must be actually boxes that I put outside then. Okay, and then I think that was this for this area. We've already done that building. That park's good. This building looks fine. So I think that's everything for this area. So we can take our monorail ride. Yeah, so you were asking like how compact my build is. Like my build is not compact at all. It's actually huge. Yeah, let's take a monorail ride. It's not a train, so we can take it. Our trains are messed up. We're going to have to do something for that. Oh my God, more vanilla trees. Oh my God. Oh my God, my whole college changed back. Oh, look at all those vanilla trees. Disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting vanilla trees. Oh my God. Oh, I feel dirty just looking at them for that long. Go away. All right, let's get to our monorail. Let's get a train in here. There'll be a train come along in a second. We'll take a ride. Wait. What was that? Oh, okay. That is the rain thing. It's super slow, super low this time. Fictitious Life wants the rain. Let's do it, okay? We've done the rain already today, but we can do more rain and the monorail ride. I'm not, oh, hold on. Before I do this, I want to get rid of these just totally triggering. Remove those everywhere. Bye-bye, nautical marker. No more for you. Okay, where's my monorail? All my monorail is going to be bugged too. Is this like a public transport nightmare that's going on? No, there's one. Okay. About to have a meltdown. Turn off, Bob. All right. Like I said, guys, I do apologize for the I'm only broadcasting in 1440, I guess, today. Because I didn't downscale my resolution, because I don't have to do that on YouTube. And I forgot to change it back, so I do apologize. Oh, yeah, that's okay, Fictitious. We will make it last. I still haven't put it on the rain anyway, so we'll make it last for you. Don't you worry. Sorry, Dave, we changed it because of the content today, so I do apologize, but you should have gotten the live notification for Discord, so you need to unmute those things. Let's see here. I keep telling you guys that's the easiest way. Every day I post a link to the live stream in YouTube or a link to the live stream here on Twitch, and if you're actually not, if you don't mute my channel, which, you know, I know that everybody likes to mute Discord channels because basically everybody gets 1,000 pings from every Discord channel. And I get it, okay? But my Discord channel is not that way. I don't send out pings like that. You know, like, if you just don't mute that one channel, you'll get the notification, I think, and be good. So, it is the thought that counts, Dave, and I appreciate you being here. Let's get that rain on. Hopefully we're coming out of commercial here soon. We could even maybe turn the time to where it's a little grayer looking. Don't you worry, Fictitious. I'll give you enough rain. Dave, you're not a dummy. I changed decisions because basically I wasn't sure if I was going to stream it all today. That's why I put the to be determined in Discord originally. Because I wanted to find this problem that we've been working on. And yeah, so we found it finally, and I found it a lot quicker than I expected, and Chameleon had an easy fix for it, so I was like, okay, well. And then I thought, well, I could sit in Discord today and do all these Bob updates in Discord by myself and, you know, hang out with whoever showed up in Discord. But isn't that doing the community a disservice? Because don't you really want to know how to fix it and want to know that it can be fixed and, like, put that to bed yourself, right? Like, so I was like, oh, I should go live and do it for a while. Hey, what's up? Sakura CSL, what's up? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. It is, Sim, and you know, I already know my feeling on it, and I can tell you that if we get to 1,000 on YouTube, yeah, I'll probably be over there. But they could still change some things on Twitch. Honestly, like, I'd like to do both. So, but I would like to get to a point where we get enough established on YouTube that I could set a schedule rather than having to jump to both platforms every day, because I feel like the days that we switch platforms mid-shift, you know, as I like to call it, are the days that we are the days that we're the strongest on YouTube, right? And I would like to get it to the point where that isn't needed. And at that point, I could get back to doing my 8-hour shifts a day and just alternate days. You know, do a couple days on YouTube, couple days here, and I would be happy with that, right? So that both groups of people could see the stuff. But it is a lot of work at this point, so I gotta streamline it a little bit better. But and it is my fault because I didn't realize I had scheduled a stream there and actually put it up, and then changed my mind and decided to stream on Twitch. So the fact that I changed the time now on the upcoming, I think is better. So that if I schedule the stream furthest out in advance, I think that'll be better, and that way it'll be on YouTube as upcoming stream with the right date for you guys, and you guys will actually know when I'm over there. Instead of what I've been doing, which is like put up the notification in YouTube immediately right before. Can Twitch affiliates co-stream? Okay, Cuboid. So I can co-stream on TikTok or Instagram. I could not technically co-stream on Facebook or YouTube. Although there is a lot of people's opinions that say that if that went to court, Twitch does not have the right for my content for 24 hours. So yes, I could. It's never actually been challenged. No one has actually ever been enforced on the upload for the VODs within 24 hours. Like, they've never banned anybody for doing that within 24 hours. So it can definitely be done. It's a matter of if they caught you. And for me, it was like I was going to co-stream, and I have it all set up. With one click of the button, I could do it on both platforms at the same time, because we actually set it up. And basically, after doing a week worth of research and like really deep diving into it, basically my man part shriveled up, and I decided that no, I was too afraid that some other streamer was going to turn me in for it. I do not think Twitch would catch me if another streamer did not turn me in. But yeah. But no, what I was saying, Cuboid, is if we get closer to the 1,000 subscribers on my YouTube, then I would turn in my affiliate status. And Twitch does not, or YouTube does not have a problem with you co-streaming, because they are not afraid of the other platforms, because they know that their platform is stronger in the long run. And so I could co-stream then. It's just I can't be affiliate and do it. Exactly. Snitches get stitches, but I can guarantee you that I could put 4 names in an envelope, and somebody in that 4 names would get, within a week, they'd get me. Yeah. Right, exactly. They realize that, like, dude, we've got the bandwidth, we've got the bigger availability. What do we care? Okay, so Twitch thinks of Instagram and Facebook and YouTube as competition. They do not think of Instagram and TikTok as competition. So basically, they're like, oh yeah, you could use your Instagram and TikTok to promote your Twitch streams, but we don't want you using YouTube to promote your Twitch stream, because you'll end up going to YouTube, because once you see that it's not as laggy. And, you know, like, you'll end up over there when your VODs are making money 4 years, you know? Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely in the cards for a lot of people. And I think that what I'm trying to do on YouTube is a little different, because I am a live streamer and not a time-lapse builder. So I think that, like, if we can make my channel work on YouTube, I think that that will open up the floodgates for a lot of people to feel comfortable with actually live streaming on YouTube. Because I think right now people feel like if I live stream on YouTube, it's going to hurt my short form content. When really it is, like, me live streaming over there has just crushed my hours watched goal. And when I first started, like, thinking about the Switch, I was like, oh, if I go over there, it's going to take me forever to get to the 4,000 hours watched. But getting to the 1,000 subscribers will be easy. No, it is the exact opposite for me because of the live streaming. Gus. Oh, I remember your house, Gus. I think I remember your house. Let me see. When we get out of this train ride, I'll go see if I can remember it. Yeah, see, Sakura, because you're doing short form content, right? So the hours, like you need to, like literally, I got 500 hours watch time my first stream over there, and we only had 20 people. So, you know, it really does make a difference. So that's why, you know, that's why I'm pushing hard back and forth between the two of them, because I really want to get that one monetized, and then, you know, my VODs could earn me $100 a month or whatever, and I could do whatever I want. Yep, exactly. That's exactly right, CTS1. Yeah, there you go, Sakura. Yeah, you just need to stream for 4 hours one day and watch how many hours you get from that watch time. Just from all the lurkers, it makes a big difference. It'll make a big difference, I bet. Oh God, these vanilla trees. Go away, vanilla trees. I want you gone. Oh, we're almost to the end of this station. I keep forgetting that this end station might be my favorite one. Let's get in here. Wish that you could still do first-person rides without being all laggedy-lag. I'd love to do some first-person rides. Yeah, see, all my trams are backed up again. This is so weird. Something is strange is going on. Trams have been whacked since the, that one's just sitting there, maybe? Needs to be deleted? I don't know. I've had some public transport problems since the new update, too. I don't know. Anybody else had that one? Yeah, that's true, Gaming Terry. You can't do that. And you know what? If you're looking for a list to binge watch, Gaming Terry, go put my New Agers Play playlist on there. It's got 100, or you know, it'll soon have there's a tree in the middle of the road right there too. It'll have 140 episodes at like 8 hours a piece to binge watch and spam. Ghost Tram, exactly. We've got all kinds of issues like that. CTSH probably caught that on video too. Oh man, all these vanilla alders are bumming me out. Now, granted, switching one of those, and it'll switch them all, right? And we'll be back. We'll be back to where we want in no time, but it is kind of annoying. And my flashing lights are back at my Star Wars on the Park. Urgh. Oh, the ReBOBing of a city, of an actual grown project, is a little intimidating. And like a couple people have said, they just quit and start over. For those of you guys who missed this, we built this one on YouTube. I think I was the first one to work this pedestrian elevated building into my monorail. And I love it. All right, let's, so Gus, I believe, let's see, your house is, I don't know that I ever finished it, per se. Let's turn the lights up a little here. So we got rain. Not afraid of a little rain. Let's see, your house was outside of town and it had a little bit of lumber on it. I remember we put like a little lumber thing on it. Was it? Yeah, it was right here. This was it, right? Except for we need to bob that logo out of that building. Yeah, the one thing my Twitch stream has that I wish my YouTube had was better music. So, yeah, I love my cat jam emote. See, that cat jam is jamming. Yeah, Gus, I think this was it, right? And I was going to do a little bit to your yard, but I don't think I have, honestly. I could fib and say I didn't. But I don't know if you actually saw what we ended up with that day. your little wood shop. Did I ever get a picture of that up in the Your Life in New Wagers Bay? Let me look here. I'm wondering if that's one I missed, because I missed a couple, I think. Let's see here. Nope, there it is. No, it's there. Okay. All right, it's there. That's why we keep those pictures, people. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I think it looks cool up there. You got the quiet, like a super quiet spot. I know that Carnage would kill for his house to be up here, so we're gonna make Carnage something similar like that, but with horses. Okay, so let's get back to our bobifying. We finished this little neighborhood. I think everything was okay in here, right? We changed that one. It was good. Then we need to come down the road and find our next bobbable target. Anything over here? No, those are all fine. I don't think I did much over here, so this neighborhood might be pretty clean. I want to say I did something here. Yeah, that clock. That was gone. That was gone, and the trees were different. These, because I don't like these acacia trees. So that was different. That was like a, what would I have changed that to? Maybe these guys. No, I changed it to London. Yeah, that one. And I don't like that oak tree either, so I had changed those to generic. That one. Okay, so that was that. And then over here. Oh, billboards, I see them. How about hit and save between there, silly boy? Gotta take anything off there? No, that's probably good. Boom, 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 boom. That one I had taken the parking off so they weren't doing the nosedive. And the trash containers. Time to recharge that phone. Building furniture for the city. That's cool, dude. That's cool. I like it. I like it. I think I took the damaged concrete off this bad boy. Let's see here. Definitely took the vending machine off. And the barrel, the keg in the backyard. I got the parking off of. I remember that. Okay, I don't see any vanilla trees there, so that section may be good. Let's see, that road I already did. Those trees look good. What do we have here? Anything here? That's fine. That's fine. This is one of the first episodes that's actually up on YouTube. I think this is episode 7. It's called like Apartments or More or something like that. And I loved this apartment build. This was so good. One of the first ones I did. I love that one. Very simple. Let's see here. Over here. Oh, looks like we have some flying cars. That could be a problem. Let's put that to the terrain height. And reset it. And they're still floating. Look at that. Why are you floating? terrain must be registering higher than that for some reason. Okay, this one is fine. That's fine. What about over here? Baseball field. That one needs to be changed. This was generic tree small. I could travel around the whole world. Okay, that one worked. This one, oh, there's some little tree right there. Okay, and you, actually, I had a lot of changes on. So you, I had... You were gone. You were gone. Let's see. Swing set was gone. Table sets were gone. That looks about what it was like. And then the tree needs to be this one. I think I did the blooming. That's a little better there. With all the trees here. Oh, there's some stuff that didn't change. Those umbrellas. Oh, maybe not. Okay. It's part of the... Wait. I could swear I got rid of that on... I could have sworn I got rid of that lifeguard tower on a different one. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll deal with you when I get to the one downtown that I know I changed stuff on. Oh, I did get rid of that sign, though, but that wasn't able to be get rid of. Got rid of that grill. Thought... I actually placed that there. Okay. You, I've already changed your trees. You with your bushes. You were all generic. And then you were generic large, I think. Back here. Holder. A ladder. I can't remember if I even had trees on you. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, so you were probably generic. Okay. About here, I've already done that building, except for it looks like I left some invisible parking. And over here, I had taken some things off, including your trees, right? And those boxes. And those tables. And the trash can. Where's that? Trash can right there. And that concrete tile. Okay. Can't believe I'm actually remembering what a lot of this stuff is. It's wrong. Let's see. This guy. No, this guy over here. Generic. Work. This guy. About no, I want older, small one. Okay, yes, that building's all good. That building's all good. This building. That building obviously needs some love. See, it's all the trees that are involved in industries. I'm noticing that too. That's like alder is one of the 3 trees you can choose for your lumber plantations. Conifer, green tree too. There's links. There's links in here. There's conspiracies. Generic. Here we got a bush. Bush. Okay, I've taken all the trees off of these. Generic. Okay, and the same thing over here. This can be alder though. Bush. Okay, what else? You're fine. You're all fine. You're all fine. That building's fine. That one's fine. This one's not. Might be that area done. Let's see here. Oh, there's a bush there. Okay, and then there's one there too. I could swear I removed that one. Okay, alder. I think it has something to do with a lot of these buildings having sub-buildings, maybe, and maybe that's why they didn't. I don't know. I'm throwing spaghetti at the wall. That one's good. That one we already checked. That one's good. Okay, so I think that campus area is done now. All those buildings. You're fine down here. You're fine. You're all fine. Oh. We got some issues here. Rotating squirrel by. Billboard by. Parking spaces by. Oh, there's a road. Let's go. Okay. Let's see what else down here. This all looks good still. Let's turn the rain off. Not enough rain. Tired of seeing the shiny concrete. Okay, you. Didn't I bob some stuff off you or no? Nope, it was you. Neon Maroons. That's it for that one. This one I'd taken the garbage off. And the invisible parking space. Okay. Probably didn't do anything to those I took the parking off of. And I might have also taken no, that is not a prop. I thought it was. I've taken that off as well. Let's see, I think I took a bunch of these containers off. And the boxes probably too. Yep. I think I got rid of all that stuff. Let's see, cable reel. Yep, you are seeing behind the scenes of what it takes. Get rid of all the ugly stuff in Bob. This is a Bob episode. This episode brought to you by Bob. Yeah, that's that. That's fine. Let me do something over here. No, we did. Let's see. No, that one's fine. I feel like we did something here too. Okay. I'm pretty sure I took that flower bed off and all those park signs. Yeah, definitely did that. And over here I changed those sugar maples to London Plane Tree Small. Here I removed a bunch of stuff. thought I got rid of that umbrella. Where was that? It is. Ah, nope, umbrella. I definitely got rid of all those bus stops. Oh my god, I changed all the bus stops and it changed them all back. Oh no, those were so hard to do. I did them with that. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Where was it? It was shelter, wasn't it? Shelter. It's not you. I don't like this at all. 360 shelter. That's not it. That's it. Okay, and I brought those back. And the other, hopefully all the props and stuff are still there on the other ones. Oh my god. Let's revert it and then let's change it back. Change it globally. Hope that actually works. Oh, and I had also changed all these stoplights. Jesus. Oh, come on. That one got changed to the... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look that up. That's not gonna be fun. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that off screen. That's not something I want to do right now. Okay, probably the Vanilla Church. No, that one's fine. Interesting. There's another vanilla house that didn't change in. There's another one. Oh my god, they're everywhere still. Oh my god. I'm starting to get heartburn too for some reason. Flower tree. Let's go. How about... the other one, flower tree 4 can go to blooming. Still didn't change that tree in the front yard somehow. Hit save, I guess. There's another one. Oh, excuse me. A little hiccup there. Little bit of trouble. Let's see. I know I took a bunch of fences off in here, but I know I took a bunch of stuff off of you guys. Where was it? It was here. Took all that fence off. Took the laundry umbrella off. Okay, back here. That one I'd taken you. Okay, and there's going to be another one. I know there will be in here somewhere. Hydrate. No, I've got like what it is so for breakfast this morning I made myself some huevos rancheros with a little bit of chili and eggs and tortillas and stuff when I was running late, and it had green peppers in it. And I've talked about this before on the stream that green peppers like give me the worst heartburn of anything in my world. And generally I stay away from them like the plague. I can eat hot peppers, anything else, but something about a green pepper and the capsaicin that's a green pepper just destroys my world. And so basically right now I am fighting off the green pepper. And it'll pass. It'll just be uncomfortable for an hour or so until I eat again. What has happened here? What is this? That's very interesting as well. My sloping is all reset here. Interesting. Oh, there's some vanilla ones right here. Windmill palms. Woo! How about London? Those are all non-vanilla, right? Okay. Vanilla, non... Oh, there's one. Mm-hmm. Let me change the alder to an alder. Over here. Oh my lord. Okay, there's one there. Humpty Dumpty putting his city back together again with Bob. No vanilla. You're fine. You're all great. These areas could all use more detailing. Like this is literally the first area I built. Like there's no detailing in here. These first episodes I did no detailing to begin with. It's really actually kind of sad. Like right there, that is just an empty block of nothing. That's awful. Beautiful gas station, no decals. Something's definitely wrong with my buses and trains. All my transport stuff is whacked. Again, I definitely changed that tree. You had a evergreen of some sort, like a big boy. I've already looked over that. Let's go down through downtown here. Just double check. Yeah, there's some barrels there that I had bobbed off. And I had taken off those trash cans in that box. All these, oh, not that road, but the building, please. Got rid of all the crates, pile, cargo containers. That one's that crate pile on that one, yep. That shouldn't be there either. That's kind of weird. Where's the other piece? Right here. That's fixed. Okay, that I had bobbed. That I had left. That I had bobbed. That sign. Let's see, we do that globally. Okay, that's good. Let's see down here. We had taken some stuff off this police station, didn't we? No, maybe not. Okay. City Hall? No. Definitely this. We had taken something off. It was these planters and these flowers. And those lights. Okay, probably going to be some logos or something. I took off something here. Let's see here. Oh, flag. I had bobbed that, and I had bobbed that. Oh my god, it took off all that stuff. This was like... Which one was this? Oh, I'm going to have to look. Oh no. Because I'd put like all the billboard signs and stuff on top of here, and they're all going to be different now. I'm going to have to look those up in pictures. Yeah, I think that's pretty much this area checked, though, except for that. Alright, let's move over to the lake here. Nothing messed up here. Oh, yep, that fence. definitely I had taken a bunch of stuff out of that. Wow, okay. Taking like 2 grills out of that. More than that I did. Start though. Okay, that tree. I think I'm just going to change this tree globally. Okay. Think. Take a bunch of stuff off there. I can't remember if I did anything to that, honestly. Let's see. Let's go up this way. This area looks pretty good. Nothing changed here, doesn't seem. Oh, what's that? It's a tree in the middle of that building. That is a huge tree. Nothing there. Those are good. Okay, you. Oh my god. I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. You had no cargo containers. You had... This one had no cargo containers. Come on. And this one has the parking spaces that I need to get rid of. Okay, and these had all kinds of stuff in them that I had taken out. Oh god. What did they have? They had barrel pallets that were gone because they were in the middle of the road. Those were gone. That was that. Actually impressed with how quickly this is going so far. Let's see, oil, we got rid of this fence, didn't we? Yeah, because they were driving through it. Didn't we? Maybe not. Did do that, but I guess not. I could swear I took a bunch of stuff off these too. I almost think I took the fence off, but I'm not sure about that. that was it for that. Let's see here. Let's go over this way towards the beach. Keep going. That looks fine. Let's check up here. Yeah, this park kiosk is back and stuff. Park sign. Kiosk. Rock. Street clock. This I changed. Fountain. Maybe I had left a lot of that stuff on there then. Okay, these houses. Pretty much done all these, I guess. This is another area I hadn't detailed. This is on my list of areas to detail, so that's good. I hadn't done a lot of changes here. Just glance it over. That Apollo, we had definitely changed that Apollo to something. Now I can't remember what. This area I think is pretty good though. Let's see here. Okay, this one was the one I wanted, so I need individual. You were gone, and you were gone in the middle. Where are you? You need the microwave antenna gone, and all your ads gone. Kiosk. Crate pile. I think that's everything for that one. And this guy needs the ad gone. Microwave antenna gone. Parking space gone. Vending machine gone. Wi-Fi antenna gone. Uh-huh. Let's see down here. Those are fine. For the trees. Oh, let's see here. Orange tree, generic. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Ty? How you doing? Hope you're well. What's up? What's up? Still enjoying the farm simulator, Cy? I've seen you play a lot of that. Okay. Oh, God. I bet it did this. Yep. Oh, look at this crap. Okay, so... that fixed that. What else do we need to fix? Oh, this guy's probably... Oh, no, that's... that didn't reset. Oh, yeah, it did. The benches are back. Uh-huh, it sure did. Okay. The high benches gone. And those trees reset too. Oh, so much work, so much work. Okay, those had reset already. That's after I had taken the fence off this and the ads. So let's see, fence. Yeah, we did some problem solving last night, but it did create another problem, which is that we lost a lot of our Bob config, so kind of having to redo a bunch of stuff today. So I appreciate you popping in. Say hello. Hope you're doing well. That's good. What about your jet ski thing? Did I hide anything on the jet ski thing? Not actually. There's not much to hide there. That is in the ground. What's... I guess it could be in the ground. That's fine. Let's see if I missed any more orange houses over here. Orange trees or anything. Those houses look good. Those still have sugar maples on them now. How about we change the sugar maple to generic small? Anyway, let's see what we got here. Let's see, generic small, fixing our problems. That's all we're doing today. Nothing special. Let's see over here. You have a regular bush in you, I can tell now. And some sugar maples. How about we go with small. That'll work there. Over here we have a lot of stuff to take off, it looks like. Let's see. We've changed all those plants to like a better potted plant or something. I think it was called. Man, high flower pot. We changed them like like better planter or something. Better. Oh, I'm never gonna patio plants. That could work. Let's see. Satellite dishes. Let's get rid of those. Where are they? Radio mast. Bye. Hey, what's up, Tim DP? Welcome in. Thank you. Playing lots of games, Ty says. Playing lots of games. That's always fun. I play lots of games, but not on stream. We're going to change that eventually, but, you know, who knows? That might be down the road for this channel. Okay, I think that is good there. I probably missed something there that I bobbed. Let's go up the road here. Head to Cedar Shores. Car wash. Definitely haven't checked this one again yet. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we're going to get you in a different place then, because I know that there's one that's easier. You, this, I know I did you, parking lot. Why are you not saved? Okay. Didn't we take some stuff off that one? I can't remember. Yeah, we took the sign off. Took those planters off and carts off too. I might have left the tiles, actually. I can't remember. We might have left that. I can't remember if we took that off or not. Just finish up after Al's call with work. Had to shut off our user tools to the work. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Same set of security questions for 3 months. Oh, my Lord. Dude. I hope somebody gets fired over that. They should. Pretty sure that I took the tile off that and those planters maybe. God, that's a little wild, man. I wish you could get in some trouble for that. Okay, this we definitely took something off, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Well, we probably left that actually. Vanilla fire station. We take some off that. Bush. Sure. I know we did some work on these. We like took the concrete stuff off. There's a tree with an orange tree again. Oh, it's got trash in the back. Oh, I didn't do it. This one looks like it has trees in it. I switched it to maybe the wrong tree in front. That one I left the bird bath on. So much ReBOBing. This one I took the benches off. And the table. And I thought those hedges, yep. So much nostalgia in this song, dude. This is a great song. Very topical, too. Okay, and this was fine. We did this all the way up, except for those street ads need to go. Where's that? Where are you building? Where are you building? There. Street ad, where are you? Billboard, that's gone already. DPR chains, that's good. Sliding ads, you should be gone, sliding ads. Why are you not? What, info terminal? Oh, that's what that is, okay. That's what that is. Okay. Then we're all fine over here, unless there's another one of those info terminals, which there's not. This bus station, we should have already bobbed on the other side of town. Gruff Pub should be fine-ish. Starbucks is fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. We haven't even gotten that. Oh, and here's Dreamsville Park. So we can ReBOB it and show what we actually did to our park. I think we did what? We took the tiles off. Can I not grab it? Come on. Not the tree. How about the whole building, please? There we go. Alright, so I smell dinner cooking actually, so this it's gonna be good. Alright, so then we took off the garden fountain. Thought we left it like that, but just took off the hedge too, didn't we? Took off the hedge. Can't remember if we left the benches or not, honestly. Let's see. Apple trees went to generic. Oh. Orange trees to large. Pear trees went to blooming. And sugar maples went to alder. Just changed it a little bit. And I guess I have too many decals here, don't I? I guess I was really plopping decals on top of decals here. Don't really need that one. Overkill. That one. There's a house with a high bird bath that doesn't need it. Fountain or whatever they're calling that thing. Need a sandbox. Don't need bird bath. See, these all need their little thingies taken off the front. 4x1 decal, boom. Cuboid, Kevin. Cuboid, yeah, I'm sure you're watching Yumble's stream. How's Yumble's stream today? Doing well as usual? I do love watching Yumble's stream. One of the reasons we are not streaming on YouTube these days, on Thursdays and Monday nights, is because, yeah, the big fish eat the worms, or eat the minnows that day. Okay, over here. I feel like I'm going to miss something in this area, but nope, there's one right there I missed. Got a grass decal needs to go. Where are you? Grass decal, manicure grass. Mm-hmm. Everything over here looks normal, with the exception of that tree. Look, those trees look really small. That didn't scale. Wait. Not a prop. That's actually part of the building, okay? Let's see, over here. Everything is in over here. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing something over there, but I'll get it. I feel like I changed this tree. I don't like the Apollo. I think that's what it is, or the Grassini or whatever. Grassini, yeah. Okay, let's see here. How long have we been going? Almost 5 hours. I can smell my dinner cooking. It's making me very hungry. Can't remember if I bobbed that or not. Sure, I'll find one that'll tell me at some point. Let's see, over here. Oh, this rock pathways. Oh, because this is the one without the lights. Okay, yeah. So, path rocks, grass, and small rock. Okay, I'm starting to feel better. I haven't seen anything in a while. But we haven't hit the valley of Adams Crossing yet, which is where I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of problems. And we haven't hit this little area over here. Actually, I don't see much wrong in here. Most of these houses we've already done. Oh, I know an area we'll need to do for sure. There's one. How about go to the props. That bird bath. This guy needs to lose his pool. Concrete tiles. Table set. My dinner does smell nice. Oh, he's playing Manor Lords today. Okay, that's cool. Did they, I've seen several players play Manor Lords. Can you save it now? Or is it still unsavable? I know the first time I saw people playing it, they were saying, oh, I gotta play it, you know, like I can't quit or it won't save. You couldn't delete buildings and stuff. I saw that, so I was curious about it. But it did look like a cool game. No saving yet, okay. Like that is missing something. That's not it. What is that sign? I've never seen before. What is it a part of? This one? The prop that I put in there? Okay. I put it there, overgrown by the... Oh, I must have those bushes out. That'd be why. Uh-huh. That's my hint. So Cuboid, also the trees, you know, that feel like they're snapping still, the props don't feel that way. So I don't know if that means anything either. Okay, over here. That's still bobbed. These aren't. These were... Oh, I can't remember what kind of crops he had here. How about tomato? These, I'd gotten rid of all this stuff in there. Slim, you're welcome to come over for dinner. There's plenty. Okay, what's that other one then? Tank. That's not what I had there, but I'll have to look and see what I actually had there. Probably change that back to whatever it was. That's fine. That one's fine. Okay, so this side of the road's fine. Did we bob anything off of here? Oh my god, all my Green City stuff is going to be a nightmare. I definitely bobbed that flag. Let's see if we can fix this little neighborhood before we get gone then. So this neighborhood's definitely going to be a mess. Yes. Oh god. Okay, so... roof vegetation. About you, roof vegetation. And then we need that tree. Then we do this one here. And that one becomes juniper. Crops here. Inbox, buy. You need yours gone. Okay, you have some there. Yeah, what was the movie, Ben? What'd you watch? That's funny, Slim. Let's see. What else did we take off these things? I want to say we took all these little vegetating things, pot plants off too, but no, we didn't. How about, let's see. Okay, that guy's all the roof edge is gone off all those, right? There's still one over here. Okay, and then is that all of them? Nope, that one. one. That one's gone. That one's not. Okay, that's pretty close. See any stragglers? Well, I might around this corner. In time. I am always curious enough. I love movies. I think movie thread is something that I want to start on the Discord. Like my movie suggestions, because I'm always giving Cruft and the mods like homework assignments. Oh, you should go watch this movie. This movie's great. You should go watch this movie. And he's like, oh, dude, you should do that. My own version of Siskel and Ebert's reviews. Maybe this, what is this? Spin wheel. Wait, I thought I already fixed this part. Did I not? Here, regular English. I think that's what I'd done in there. Let's see, this house. Good there. And there. Some of these had different sizes than others here along the edges. There's one. Okay, let's see here. So that one I got, which was all those. Okay, so that's that little area. I know there's another area of those that I'll need to deal with. So probably just jump over and deal with that now. Ooh, what about down here? I bet there's some stuff down here. Let's see. Oh, those are all pretty good. Those didn't change. That's interesting. Neither did that. That one did. Trash pile, outhouse. Huh. Okay. Guess that other one is not deletable like I thought it was. Let's see here. What else? Let's see. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, there's that car wash that I couldn't touch in the other place. Board by. Great. Bye. Thanks for not talking over the drum breakdown. Yeah, why would I do that? Dude, you gotta enjoy a little old school Genesis when you can. Like there's, is that a tree that's messed up? No, it's just a shore pine. Those are all fine, right? Yes, those are fine. Over here, aha, this one, yeah. Got all your stuff back. Nope, that one I can redo. Oh no, that one I cannot do. Hold on. Parking spaces, where were you? Parking spaces, that one should go. This was something I absolutely gutted. I remember that. Slide complex gutted. Set by. Table set by. Concrete tiles by. Green umbrella by. Park street light by. Dog park sign by. Trees. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was fine. Woo! Always, I see a part of the cities, I say, whoa, you killed it. These are some cool buildings my mayor want, too. I really like this. This is like a New Zealand yacht club from Wellington, and then some of his other areas. But yeah, I love this old marina. This was when we came back across the water, like before we went to downtown. We did all this area here. I could already tell that these houses have too many fences right now. I think I removed all that fence. Pretty sure that that fence is gone everywhere. Let's see here. Okay. I don't want to get into that neighborhood yet. Let's see. This one's good. We checked the marina. Try the solution for revolving the auto-grower tree. Yes. I don't know if you're talking about trying the solution, Benjamin, but I made the solution for the auto array tree. Me and Chameleon discovered what the problem was this morning, and I fixed it. That's what the whole beginning of this stream was about today. Was me explaining that I had fixed it and that I had the fix for it, but nobody else did, and it would soon be updated. So Bob should be updated by the end of the day to not auto-grow your trees anymore. It was not forest brush, as many people thought it was. It was Bob. Yeah, the Bob scaling had gotten whacked with the update, and so Chameleon was going to add a mod that allowed you to push a button and reset the scale on everything. Yeah. I had a voice call with Chameleon, and I went, hey, did you realize that everything that's doing this is stuff that is auto-scaled in Bob? And he went, wait, what? Can you show me? And I showed him, and he was like, okay, let's do this. And we fixed mine, and that's the only reason I'm on stream today. Otherwise, I would still be testing stuff, trying to figure it out, because it was so driving me crazy yesterday. So basically, I went in yesterday and did a bunch of research and got up with Chameleon this morning and showed him, and yep, about a half an hour later, he was off fixing the fix. So, yep. Sometimes you have to fight through yourself if you want the answer, I guess, is what we learned that day. Let's see, where are these parking spaces that I remember? Because I remember this is the one that I took this spot off. Yeah, so we have not had the inflatable trees, but what we were left with, Ben, and this is your warning, is, wait, that was not the one I wanted. If you try to update your Bob config before fixing it, you're going to get stuck like I am redoing everything, because all my Bob config for the last like 4 months got deleted in that. So basically I'm having to redo a bunch of work that I shouldn't have to do because of that. So let's see, this we had moved over. I remember this. We had taken off this one semicircle planner, that one. We had moved the curve planner over. Yeah, so it was nice to actually be part of that. I actually solved I think I found another problem that they need to fix, and I sent that over to Chameleon tonight too, having to do with the weird thing that I was experiencing with all my decals yesterday, where all my decals were disappearing. And that has something to do with ULOD, which was a surprise to me, but Cuboid said he could see how that would happen, so. Let's see, well, one around line, I want, where's the one I want? That one. That one gone. So yeah, Chameleon, if you're seeing it, then that means that he has updated it now on the workshop, which is a good sign. So that means that everybody has it, not just me. Because basically we pioneered how to fix it while fixing mine, which was a lot of fun, actually. I like to be a part of that. So why is this? So that must be part of the other. Okay, there's that one white. One light I need to get rid of there. There. And then what? Probably there's some plants over here that we need to get rid of on this end. That one can go. Where is it? There you're here. There you are. Okay, and then this one must have the other stuff that I'm looking for there. The rock. And the ground vegetation. That a litter bin. That's part of the other thing, isn't it? Yep. That is what? You? Yep, you. Okay. Okay, and that bench. Where's that bench? Yeah. Basically, Chameleon was like, oh, I'm so glad we had this call because you just saved me weeks of work. Because we've been looking for this and you found it. And I was like, well, thank you. That feels cool. So it felt good to help and actually like not feel like a computer moron for once. I was like, wait, it's like this all has to do with the same thing. This is not tree brush because basically, I proved it this morning by unsubscribing to Bob, and then all my street lights and everything were back. And I was like, okay, definitely Bob. It's a scaling issue in Bob. And once we figured that out, it was no problem. So, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. It felt good. You know, like anybody who knows me and computers knows that, like, I could probably find my way out of a plastic bag quicker than I could find my way into a computer. So it felt good. Like I sent Cuboid this big list last night of like, do you think these are logical? Like, is what I'm saying logical? Now, of course, he was sleeping, and I am super happy that for once Cuboid was actually asleep or busy doing something else besides modding a City stream to be able to respond to my every whim and desire that day. So yeah, but I was like, oh, do these, you know, I was thinking to myself, are these logical? Am I like, when I have this conversation tomorrow with Chameleon, am I gonna look like a fool for mentioning these? Is what I was thinking to myself, because, you know, I often do that. So yeah, okay, let's see. Oh, here's one here. I see unicorn sign on my Patty's Pub, my squirrel on my karaoke. Pines on that. Those should be plain street trees. Those are probably the ones that bugged out my street tree because I scaled them here. I remember scaling those. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. That's good. That's good. This one I'd done some work on. Is it still here? No. We had scaled all of these boxes, so I might just remove them. Hey, what's up, Vapid? Thank you, Troll. Tycoli. Vapid Tycoli. Tycol. Okay, yeah, can't say it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing all right. All right, I had taken all the crates off of these. Thanks for being here, guys. If you are new, make sure you head over to YouTube, hit subscribe. We are not streaming tomorrow. We will probably be streaming in Discord, so if you're in Discord, you can hang out with us. I'll probably be finishing a lot of this work tomorrow in Discord, offline, while I'm doing other stuff, enjoying my Friday. We are going to stream Saturday. I've not decided the time for that yet, but I or the platform, honestly. Oh boy, here we go. These trees need to go. What, you're on that one maybe? Or are you on the police one? I've got so many buildings here clipped together, I don't know what's what. Let's see, that is the police building, yeah. Okay, and then this. Where's that one? Probably on that one. Yeah, that one. Okay, and then here. Yeah, I know that inflatable tree thing had been bugging a bunch of people, including me and Maddish Moose. I was over there in his stream like, oh, test this last night. I was like, does this work for you? It's like, check it out. Is it this tree? I was like, it's very few trees. We did a bunch of research on his end of his stream. It was a lot of fun, actually. Okay, and then there was this gate here, and I'd taken out this parking. Is that how I dealt with that? Probably. Where's the parking? Parking spaces there. Is that the only parking spaces? Oh, that's for that one. Okay, parking space there. And looks like there's parking space for you. Maybe not. I can't tell if I got that all right there. Oh, so much to do here. Let's see. I think we're good on that section. And then I think like the easiest section to bob next. Let's see if that fixed all our signs. It did. See, our signs are back. The ones we had changed to our custom signage is all back because we had scaled those, right? So that was a big part of our problem. Okay, so yeah, so I can fix all that tomorrow too. Good. All right, Green City stuff. I have one big section where I can make the most impact here. As I noticed this in one of our builds from the other day, we had used all these repetitive buildings and all the wall vegetation was back on it and it was driving me crazy. So let's just go to yeah, we'll be in Discord tomorrow, so I'd love for everybody to come hang out. Definitely give us a subscribe on YouTube because we'll probably be over there over the weekend as well. We're trying to do both platforms, so please, we are streaming, 4 or 5 days a week. So come check us out. Come hang out with us. Love to have you there on YouTube and Discord, wherever you choose. Okay, there's that. And wall vegetation here. Oh, I can tell my dinner's ready. My phone just went off and I can smell it. I think we are having red beans and rice with smoked beef sausage and then chicken enchilada leftovers with it tonight. That's what I'm having tonight. I handed Mom's the red beans and rice. I said, I want you to take care of this. And tonight, it looks like that happened. So I'm very happy about it. Smell it. Okay, that's that. Is that the whole neighborhood? And this guy needs the modern fence gone. what else? Anything else? I think that's it for him. Okay, that made a big difference of getting that neighborhood back to normal. Okay, these trees should have reset themselves, and they didn't. So let's see if we can do this now. Oh, we can actually touch them. That was one thing I also noticed last night, is I couldn't touch any of the trees that were bugged. See, because they all get smaller and smaller as they go. So, and then I'm going to reset them and see what they do. Yep, and then they grew back to the normal, and then we'll blow them up where we had them. Because I had scaled those before, I think is the problem. This one too. This is where I first started like this. Honestly, you know what, Cuboid? This problem has been going on. Remember that time I had the stream where all my trees shrunk? Like in my technical college a while back? That's when this happened. That's when this started happening. Because that was the first time I had scaling issues where one of my trees resized itself automatically. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As Sanctum Gamer's stream would say. Yes, sir. Vapid Tycol. Okay, Vapid Tycol. I got it. That makes sense, Vapid Tycol. How you doing? City Skylines is your favorite game? That's great. Definitely give us a follow on YouTube and Twitch. We play a lot, so if you love City Skylines, we play heavily modded. We are building a Pacific Northwest community. Today we are doing troubleshooting because all this stuff reset itself. As you can see, I'm going to have to go through that neighborhood next. We had some mod conflict issue and it caused some resetting, and now I am having to play some games. Like this is off, those I had set next to each other. Basically, I'm seeing things now that I'm going to have to go fix later. This is all working still. Yeah, that's all working. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, guys, I think that 5 hours of Bob replacement is enough for the day. What time is it? It's 7:30. I'm going to go eat dinner. Who do we have under raid tonight? Since we can do raids on Twitch and we're not streaming ourselves tonight. Let's get a raid in and go see some other cities player. Who's on? XYZ wanted to see the song. Hey, what's up, XYZ? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, as always. Wait here, let's see here. Sim Games, Twitch is still a niche platform. YouTube is established. I missed something there. I missed something that makes sense here. Okay, so Sim, what you're saying makes sense, but my problem is that like Twitch is crying like, oh, it costs so much, it costs so much, it costs so much. People that use too much bandwidth are costing us too much. They're not bringing us enough in subs. Or, you know, whatever. We need to change the ad revenue. And, right? Like, but Amazon's paying for all that. They write all that off. Oh, Demon's back. Okay. That's interesting. Well, we raided Jonah the other night, so maybe we'll raid Demon. Demon's back. I didn't know Demon was back. I don't know about that. Twitch gains a lot of money. You know, you can't claim that the platform costs too much when your revenue is up 40%. That's all I got to say. So it's as simple as that. Twitch's revenue is up 40%. They're crying about how much it costs. They're pushing more ads. They're lowering the revenue. Yeah, that's all you need to say. So, you know, it has nothing else with anything but Bezos wants a rocket ship. So that's my opinion on it. So yeah, I don't feel bad for Twitch at all. I don't feel bad for Twitch at all. Every decision they're making is horrible. A girl can have sex on stream and be banned for 7 days, but if I played the wrong music, I could be banned forever. And I think that says it all. So, you know, the choices they're making are to try to be more like YouTube with their chats. You know, I've talked about it ad nauseum, but I actually like YouTube better. I like the sound commands. I like the lack of bells and whistles. It makes me feel less caged and like a performing seal or whatever at SeaWorld. You know, so yeah. No, Twitch doesn't pay for the bandwidth cost. You fell for their ad. Twitch doesn't pay for the bandwidth cost. It's all Amazon pays for the bandwidth cost. So you could say Amazon makes no money because of the bandwidth cost, but Twitch doesn't pay for the bandwidth. They get it from Big Brother Amazon. What they're saying is they're not making as much money because they could sell it for more. That's what they're saying. They're saying they could sell that to a company that had more people viewing that bandwidth. That's what they're saying, for more money. You know, that's what their complaint is. If you really read it and you watch the stuff on it, that's what their problem is. So yeah, exactly. Dance Monkey, put a new hat on, Monkey. Play my sound command. You know, like, I don't know. I like being able to build and, you know, build when I want to and pay attention to chat. I like it, you know. So far I've been able to do everything over there I want to do. So, you know, it's a growing process and we'll see how it turns out. But I'm telling you right now, I don't think on the end of the year I'll be playing cities on Twitch anymore. So, unless they make some serious changes, this will be other content for me. Yeah, exactly. Love the chaos. That's right. Yeah, but then Amazon should be the one complaining, Benjamin. Don't be a Twitch apologist. It shouldn't be Twitch complaining. It should be Amazon complaining, and they should be raising their server costs to Twitch. And then Twitch could complain. But if Amazon's giving it to you free, you can't complain about it costing too much. Right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm the last thing but a Twitch apologist or a YouTube apologist. Like, YouTube should get their chat together and their categories together. Why have they not yet? They'd be putting Twitch out of business if they had. So it's like they're being lazy. Twitch is being lazy. Facebook is making you sign in now, so they're being lazy. Like, sooner or later, Patreon's gonna be the best place to stream. Honestly, it probably is. Yeah. But it's like Discord. Exactly. That's exactly right. Anyway. Guys, I want to eat my dinner, so I don't want to get into the fire-breathing conversation about Twitch versus YouTube again, but we're going to cover it, I mean, every day probably, because I'm streaming on both. So that's the bottom line. If you want to see the build every day, you got to follow me on both. It's not that big a deal. Right, see? Right, exactly, Arian Rod. See, Arian Rod's done the research, too. He knows what he's talking about. Yeah, exactly, guys. So, you know, and they push more ads on you because, like, subs are capped income. Like, you're not going to get but so many subs. So it's like more ads they push. Like, really, they'd be better. Twitch would actually like it if they didn't have a sub button and they could just push ads on everybody. That would actually be the best for them. And that's probably where they'll head over the next 2 years. So, anyway, thank you very much for being here, guys. We will not be here tomorrow, but we will be in Discord building. You're welcome to stop by. We can talk about all these heated things off stream and everything. But yeah. See, Ben, then you're, you know, that might be because of where you are in the world, because I never get ads on YouTube. And ad blockers work better on YouTube for me. And I also have YouTube Premium for $10 a month, which is less than Amazon Prime. And that gets me no ads on anything on YouTube, ever, including everything. Yeah, exactly. There are ads on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Guys, I really appreciate it. Let's go raid Demon. Let me set up the raid. Let's get a raid 1 and raid 2 up. Let's give Demon a big raid. Let's see here. Demon. There we go. Demon ores. There we go. Let's get those raid messages up. Let's go show some love. Demon hasn't been around for long. And he hasn't been around in a while, so, you know, let's go say hi, make him feel loved. One's for subs, one's for non-subs, for those of you who like ads and don't want to sub or have ad blockers here and don't have ad blockers on YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow in Discord. We'll see you Saturday on one platform or another, Sunday on some other platform or another. I really appreciate you guys being here. Remember what I say, take the time, build the city you want to build. Don't let anybody tell you what to do. Except for maybe where to stream or where to watch. And, you know, no prize for finishing early, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. 6 hours of bobbery doing was enough for me for the day. So we're going to do more tomorrow. We'll do more tomorrow on Discord. Stop by and say hi. I'd love to hear some more voices of some more people in the... If you see me in a voice channel, you're welcome to pop in. I'm there all the time. Check it out. We'll see you soon. Love you guys.